We fight him. He's very smart and really rude. And then he decides to run into a crowd. We spot the crowd. We steal the crowd. We find him in the crowd. Paxi then decides to say, "Hey, you can't kill him. We can just revive him." And he's like, "Are you sure about that?" He's like, "Yeah." And then he decides to fucking kill him. And what was it that you said, Akis? What the fuck did you expect to happen?
Yeah, what did you expect to happen? What did you expect to do? Like, what did you expect to happen? What are you going to do?
So now we had a dead civilian. Yeah. So then we had a dead civilian. Then he decided to fly. I decided to teleport him 500 feet in the air. He turns into an Aarakocra. I sent my simulacrum after him by teleporting into the sky again after him. And then giant vine comes out of nowhere and goes squish squish. And then we go meet the guardian of the forest. I forgot their name. What's her name?
Nosephie.
Nosephie. They're like, "Yeah, here's all this shit you wanted, and you did good. Let's celebrate." And then I decided to shoot my simulacrum out back, postal style, Old Yeller style, however you want to go. And everybody else got drunk as shit. And also, Akis is wondering about staying. Because staying behind.
Decided.
He has, well, okay, when we left off, it was wondering, like, "Hey guys, should I stay behind? I feel like I'm more important here than traveling everywhere else not in my homeland." Which makes sense. So, cue music, lights, camera, action. Your turn, Dylan.
All right. Well, thanks for the recap. You get inspiration.
Nice.
Yay.
So, back on the topic at hand, it has been decided Akis will stay behind because he realized that his homeland needs him. It needs to be repaired, and there's still a lot of chaos here that's going on, particularly involving, the clutches of the demons, particularly Anagen, with the work of the clowns, spreading anarchy. And also, there's still, the Collector killing innocents.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy.
But as of currently, those matters are going to be taken underneath the combined efforts of both Nosephie and Shen, where they have agreed to work together to abolish these threats. And however, due to the fact that we have two conflicting gods, technically, where they are similar but also different, they require an ambassador. So, Akis has been chosen for the role. And in the meanwhile, we also have various Shen followers who will be converging to Chaluda to assist in this, effectively cleansing of this demonic influence. Because even though the Jesters were relatively nice yet quirky, ultimately they do serve a fiend, or at least an idea of him, and, eventually you guys would be clashing.
Yes.
However, you guys have decided that your next immediate location will be Margrasia, because, you have the Light Drain Golem, which is still currently not dealt with.
Yes.
It's currently gotten strong, and all you guys know is that it's strong enough that it's being very, very threatening. And if you leave it alone for too long, you guys will probably have a very big issue at hand. Additionally, you guys also did discover that with the Tears of the Frozen being partially released, it seemed to have set a timer on all the other Harbingers. Apparently they were designed where if one Harbinger gets released, it would release all of the others at once. However, since it wasn't completely released, instead, it just means that the others will be inevitably released unless something is done about them. However, one thing at a time.
I thought we were looking for like a seal master, because the Harbingers are awakening because of the weakened seal.
Our seal master is dead. Well, this person who made the seals is evil and dead, and the person that was able to seal the Freezer the Frozen was a robot and dead.
Oh,
and
right,
he used
right.
almost all of his magical power to just seal the Tears of the Frozen. But he
All
did
that's
leave
left now
enough
is-
magic left over to cast a null magic spell, and it seems like the purpose for this is to deal with Wealth Splitter.
Yeah.
But as of currently, your main goal, or at least from what you guys have decided, was to go to Margracia, find this golem that is designed to be a sort of golem killer, and
Yes.
use that to deal with the Lifesmith. Not the Lifesmith.
Yes.
Well, Lifesmith's creation, the Life Drain Golem. And I think that is most of it.
That sounds about right.
I believe the only thing left at this point is for you guys to gather your belongings, prepare for the journey, and then Aegis will
But
hand
also
over
have
the
a-
reins.
There's celebrations. We're partying. We're drinking. We're dancing. There's dwarves.
Yep, the dwarves are.
Dancing, drinking dwarves.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. On another side note, it's there from what you guys have been told is that the council is looking to expand with the new addition of the Margrazian refugees, and it looks like Seal O'Neill will be the one chosen to be the council member to represent Margrazia.
Yay, seal.
But yep,
He's over here like, what the fuck? I used to own a tavern.
Yep.
Why am I in
We're-
politics?
We're gonna
He is-
open the Bubbledy Bubbledy too.
he doesn't seem too surprised by this. It seems like
gonna
there's a little
open
bit
the
more to
Bumblebee
him
book.
in his past than was initially believed.
Yeah.
Anyways, so what are you guys doing now? At this point, the celebrations are starting to die down. Everyone's
Therefore,
drunk
it's
off their
nighttime?
ass. Yeah, I'd say the sun's setting.
I would like a long rest.
You know,
Because
let's
I am
take
missing a
long
bunch of
rest.
spell slots.
Yeah, and let's take a long rest and then head out bright and early in the morning.
Question: is it still snow around?
It's melting. It is summer, so it should
Okay,
all be
here
gone in a few
in the
days.
city, there is no snow because of the assistance of the displaced.
All right,
They
guys,
used
give
to-
me 24 hours to create another simulacrum.
Did we already say our goodbyes to Aegis?
No,
Oh,
we
yeah.
need to wait a day for Simon to make an infinite number. Once Simon gets that seventh level spell slot, we're gonna find a whole colony of Simons out in the snowfield
What are you
somewhere.
talking about? I'm just gonna make another Acres. You're not going anywhere, buddy.
You can't make a simulacrum of someone else, can you?
Yes, you can. I just need your fingernail clippings, some hair, maybe some dead skin. Who knows?
No, I don't want snowcast. Snowman is enough.
And before I make a simulacrum of Acus, and then he's just like, "What the fuck? I created a new character. Now I have two."
Ice Kiss and Snowman. We also have Pax Ice.
No, that sounds like a horrible idea.
Yeah. Snowalbo.
Swicebo.
Is Pax Ice like the new designer vodka spritzer or something?
I can see that. Istorius.
Okay, I feel like a second Simon would actually be more beneficial than the others, just because. Actually, no. Paladin would be good too because of the saves. But
That's true.
overall,
Are we actually waiting another 24 hours for you to be able to cast Summon Simulacrum?
no, it doesn't matter.
Just fill
I
a
do
bag
need a
of
long
holes.
rest, though.
Yes, we do need a long rest, and it is nighttime. So
I can't cast a
Before
mage.
we long rest, I'm going to cast Find Greater Steed and get Wolfie back so that I get my 4th level spell slot back.
Counter spell.
Yay.
No, I'm kidding. I cast Liam's Tiny Hut.
Dome and Veto.
I mean, you're in the city. The fucking people will the Wild Warriors probably let you sleep in their barracks one more night.
Wouldn't that? I don't know. I feel like they're upset at us.
No, they're not upset. Why would they be upset? We saved the day.
We kind of. I mean, one of their people's just dead.
Don't worry about that.
Because
That's
of us?
Paxi. They're angry at Paxi. Everyone's angry at Paxi.
Fair
This
point.
is crazy. There's actually light in your room, Kai. What is this?
I fixed that a while ago.
Nice.
Yeah, he performed an asset relocation.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I just realized that this said he tail swapped his name.
Yes. So we take a long rest. Everyone gets their spell slots back. Paxi casts
Damn.
Stream 5 times.
All
Can
of
we
you
have a
take a
long
long
rest?
rest. You get your spell slots back.
No, I was saying what happens. Like, suggesting what the group does, and then you confirm as the DM. That's fine. It's all we're all.
Yes. I cast Dream 12 times. You lore dump on us for the next 5.5
Exactly.
hours, and then we go to bed.
Okay. Paxi says to himself, "Oh, we're taking a long rest. Okay, that means I can cast. How many spell slots do I have? 3. That means I can cast Dream 3.
2.5.
Oh, 2.5. I can cast Dream 2.5 times 8 times.
Hey, Dylan,
What? Yes.
is there? We're inside the city, yes.
Yes. No
Where is
shit.
there snow?
There's no snow here.
Yeah, there was a
Where is
shield.
there snow? I said.
Outside the
city.
city.
Remember
That's
that
currently
Paxi
melting.
used some spell slots to scry on anyone who didn't answer his dream calls, just to make sure.
All right, can
why
I-
they're not answering.
I want to wake up early because I had no reason to drink like everybody else. Because I was mourning over my lost simulacrum.
But you personally took out.
I didn't say. Jeez, Dylan, anyways, I go to, ironically, the south of the city, outside the city, early on, and collect a
Yeah.
bunch of snow.
Alright, there's a lot of snow outside that's all melting, but there's still enough that you can get what you need.
Yep. And I bring it back. I'm
In
like,
terms of the water.
wait a
Just
second.
kidding.
Wait a second, what spells do I got?
Cast
Cast
Gentle
Mending on
Repose
Snow.
on the snow. Yes, cast Mending on the snow.
That's not how that works.
Oops. Akis,
That's a
quick,
good one.
change spells and get Snowstorm or whatever.
Oh wait, yeah. When I take a long rest, I change all my spells to cold spells, and I just cast all the cold spells, all of them. I cast Frostbite.
I die in the meantime, but I get some snow.
I cast Slate Storm. Slate Storm.
Wait, what's the level spell? Sleet
You
Storm?
have a bunch of snow. It does not actually turn to water the moment you enter the city with it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Sleet
Storm's
Storm
not
is.
very level.
Sleet
It's-
Storm
it
is
sounds like a
spell
high
that's
level spell.
really annoying.
Oh, it does look very annoying. Anyways, yes, I go to the cart, and everyone's just going to get really uncomfortable watching me make the simulacrum while I I clip my fingernails, my toenails, and take off some hair.
What are you clipping your toenails with?
Nice.
He's just biting them.
No, that's barbaric. Take 2 knives.
No, you cast Cloud of Daggers very
Oh, no.
carefully.
God. Oh God. But yes,
Like,
I will make a simulacrum, Dom, on our journey. So not yet, obviously, but when we decide to leave.
Alright, are we
Alright.
saying our goodbyes to Akis now?
We will all gather near a sufficiently large tree so I can portal all of you guys. Oh, I have Bardic Inspiration. I dance.
Wait, how do you have Bardic Inspiration?
I just didn't get rid of it. You gave it to me, I think, when we were fighting the man.
It doesn't last forever. It lasts like 10. It lasts a minute, I think.
I know. I'm getting rid of it right now.
No, 10 minutes. I'm sorry.
All right.
What?
All right, I do have to make another character sheet for.
Snowman.
Okay.
Right. Is there a tree big enough for me to send Nelly and the cart through?
What, like to
Transport
Margrasia?
the plants, everyone. Yeah.
I mean, if you would do that, it would have to be most likely near the border,
Yeah, that's
because-
what I expected.
because there's some trees that are pretty large enough. However, from what you understand is that in Margrasia, you don't know what trees are still alive.
That's a good point.
So it would probably be the border. Because
Right.
actually, I believe I have an area marked in Margrasia. Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, I will send us there. Or I will send the group there. I will I will give Aryu, Astorius,
Actually,
and Soldo a handshake
let's see
goodbye.
here.
I will give Simon a pat on the back and a little finger wag, like, don't brainwash anyone anymore. That's mean.
Hey, I'll
And I will-
brainwash anybody I wish. I mean, what?
Gift of gab.
I don't have that spell anymore. I'm no bitch.
That's fair. And then I'm just gonna do this to Paxi, just like Paxi. Yeah. Yeah. That's my
Okay,
message.
listen here,
I
you
have
little
learned
shit.
nothing! I cast Fireball on Aegis.
You need to
In the middle of a
behave yourself.
forest.
Got it.
You are going to fucking behave yourself, little man. You understand me?
Aegis is turned into a
Oh my
beholder.
goodness, he first saw his eye.
Aryu's just like,
I know him. Anyways,
That's not enough 5 syllables.
that's not fine. Yeah, I didn't say that out loud. Anyways,
that is
Okay.
my patron.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna shake Aru's hand, I'm gonna pull you in for a hug. You know.
I will hug you back. I will make a Constitution saving throw.
I say I will miss Aegis.
I will miss. Are you?
I attempt to loot his coin purse.
That's
Going for the hug.
of course. I don't know how much money I have on me right now. I have some. A few thousand gold.
However much I can quickly steal without you noticing the weight gone off.
Okay. Once Aryu is done stealing my stuff,
This
I
was not
will.
okay. Let me do something.
Yes. What should he do? The dungeon
Sleight of
master to
hand.
my
Sleight of
things?
hand.
Oh fuck. He's a rogue.
Player, he has no reason to care to stop Ark, but as a character, he definitely doesn't want to
Now that Aegis is gone, he's bake. Oh
God.
my god! Oh my god!
Ignore it. That's something you're not
The
meant to
game-
see.
We accidentally glitched into the developer room.
I was trying to drag it to a proper map. I just sent you to one of the various old token things.
It's
Now
the-
that
it's the
Aegis is
developer
no
room.
longer part of the
There we go.
party, he is basically an NPC that I am supposed to steal from.
Okay, I gotta add the simulacrum to the campaign. That's annoying. Sorry.
Why make a character sheet and you can just open Notepad?
I did that before and it took forever.
I see. That's fair enough.
Speaking of Notepad, I need to make sure I have my initiative tracker. I could totally just
What?
use
Yeah,
it
I'm just
on
not gonna create. That's too
system.
fun.
One in Roll20?
I could use the initiative tracker in Roll20, but I like using the Notepad because the Notepad allows me also to keep track of AC and health.
That is fair.
Is there an import-export button in... I mean, okay, there's an export to PDF.
Okay,
Let's try that.
Dylan, you rolls
Yes.
a 23 to steal my parts. To steal my money.
Can I roll...
23. What's your perception?
My passive perception is 15.
He looks your, he
Combine
steals
your-
your money.
You just take all my money or some of
There's
my
no,
money?
there's no way I take all of it because like you'll notice the weight gone.
Or you're just standing next to you and suddenly, I guess, your coin purse feels 50 pounds lighter.
Well, good thing money doesn't weigh anything. So it's clearly not money he stole.
He stole the friends you made along the way.
Oh no, that's the real treasure!
Useless!
No!
Useless!
If you have an answer, if he does notice the weight missing,
How much are you stealing?
I think 30 gold is like not gonna go noticed.
If he has already a lot more money than that, then no,
Yeah.
he would not notice it.
Nice. So 30 gold, yeah.
Yes, you have successfully used friendship, the illusion of friendship, to steal 30 of my gold pieces. Teamwork. Okay. I will take my magical detector, and as I get everyone in the cart so they can go through, I will take my detector rod, and I will give it to Simon.
Okay.
Present 30 gold to Akis.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. This will help.
And then I
That's
say,
all-
can I hold it, please?
I'd like to roll insight.
Roll insight. And roll.
It's like,
I
what?
guess-
Just thinking like, let's give this stick to someone, but literally no one here is trustworthy.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I give it to my simulacrum eventually.
That's fair.
That's its roll.
A pack
What?
mule.
Oh my god, we have the HM slave from Pokemon.
Okay, I guess I'm going to need to create another token of Simon, except I'm going to have to
Not yet,
change the
obviously.
color.
It takes 12 hours. It takes 12 hours.
I know, but I'm going to need to change the colors anyways.
Where are you getting all
No,
these
no.
rupees?
You need to. Fucking Nosophy gave us $1 billion. Remember?
Yeah, she did
And
give
me
us-
specifically, I was given
Yeah, but where's
40,000 gold.
Is there someone in town just selling all this rupee dust?
No, it was from
It's
the
not
ground.
dust. Simulacrum isn't ruby dust, I believe, just rubies.
Wait a minute, how much gold? How much money did Nospi give us?
Oh,
again?
powdered ruby, you're right. Hey,
Yeah.
Swolbo, here you go.
Yeah,
Give
but
us
where-
1,000 bucks,
okay,
right?
but-
You're just like,
I mean, still, my question is, who in town has this many rupees?
No, they
Um,
just, Nosophy generated them as a goddess.
well, I'll pull
Yes.
them out of the earth specifically.
Pulled them out of the earth with magic powers.
Hey, Swolbo, by the way, I mean, you know what? I know, Akis did his own thing, but I hold out a hand to Akis
Yeah.
just to give him a handshake. Thank you for dealing with Paxi and my own bullshit.
That's
understand.
fine.
I
Someone's gotta
understand
do
it was
it.
a lot, but we appreciated having you.
I mean, you saved our ass plenty of times too, with your amazing elbow drops through knives.
Yeah, thank you. By the way, do you want any that hair, maybe some toenail clippings or anything like that?
Are you
Like,
going to
you-
make a simulacrum of me?
I could if you want. I mean, something to remember you by. If it dies, then that sucks. But
What are the material components? Is it toenails and hair, or just one or the other?
no. It is
Some hair, fingernail,
some hair, fingernail clippings, or other piece of the creature's body placed inside the snow or ice. I can
Such
just
as
take your
finger.
head if you want.
or a finger.
I will take I'll get like a little knife and I'll cut off.
I was
my...
joking. No. I didn't mean that.
Are you
That
sure?
means Akis will continue playing Akis
No,
until
you
he
just
dies.
no, you just like have a pocket ACAS you can pull out. Like you open your bag of holding and Snowcast jumps out and you're like, ha
Wait,
ha.
Wait, that's just. I am Acas. I am Acas. It's just
Nice.
It's just like Groot, except it's Acas.
ACAS.
I'm
We'll
just
worry about
messing
that
around.
later.
You saw my simulacrum before. I'll try to do my best to.
Get more of those.
I'll make do with what I have. I appreciate you. I have this magic jar if you want.
No, I do like you know what you keep
We
your
can
magic
keep you
items.
forever.
You're gonna need your magic items. It's fine.
Good point. Good point. All right, I'm just messing. Kind of.
All right.
Maybe.
We don't know.
Don't light the forest on fire. As I look at Paxi.
You're right. That would be a very bad idea. As I look at Paxi. Then
Who has
once
considered
everyone...
it many times. Even though I'm the arsonist.
Wait, what?
I literally
what-
had like 50. Remember, I had like 50 alchemist fires at one point
Oh right, yes.
that I kind of
Remember-
rained from the sky and just caused napalm everywhere.
That is what happened, isn't it? So yeah, once everyone's ready and packed up in the cart, I will cast transport via plants on a tree, and then the cart with everyone on it can go through it with Nelly.
Wait, what about my snow?
I will give the snow goes through as well. I will give Nelly some pats and pets goodbye.
She snorts.
And
Some
feed her
yellow
some
powder
celery.
comes out of her nostrils.
I'll be the one.
There's
I'll
some
communicate my
She's
best.
currently chewing on a
her.
mushroom.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what does she prefer more now? Cream of celery or cream of mushroom?
Probably cream of magical glowing mushroom.
Her eyes are glowing brightly.
That's fair.
She's addicted.
Actually,
God damn it.
fuck the character I made already. Can I play as Nelly? Like, can I do that? Can I just be like a champion fighter,
Is
or like
Nessie.
a fucking Nessie? Can I just be like a fucking monk and I'm just a horse? Is that a thing I can do? No. Okay.
She snorts.
No, only Drew can people's elbow from the sky.
That's fair. That's entirely reasonable. Anyway, yes, I will.
She just starts walking through thin air
What?
and then just stomps the people's hoof.
I want to see her like buck somebody.
I mean, I feel like we encountered at some point, like we went into a dungeon and we came out of the dungeon, and there was just like some red mist or some goo next to her.
I mean, there was a couple of dead Thrycreed.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of fucked up to think about. Makes sense.
Yeah,
Well,
that's fine. You just got magic
We
powers now.
appreciate- So wait, where was it that you were transporting via plant us to?
To the map.
We're going east, correct? We're going to
Where's-
Margrasia, or are we going to?
Going to Margrasia.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You're going to appear on the border of Margrasia, so right there, that red square. That's where I'm able to transport you.
Yep.
And
Okay.
the anti-golem is like over here somewhere. So you have to cross the entire continent full of monsters.
I don't think it was specified where it was.
No, I think it was specified like somewhere in the mountains. I think.
Makes sense.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay. Well, I will send people through whenever they walk through. Who's gonna control the
Single tier
horse?
was shit. Not by Simon, but by somebody. A single tier.
Yes, by like one of the fucking goblins from the information brokers, or like from the shadows.
You just hear you just hear a faint sneeze coming from the cart, followed by a shit. They're gonna keep a catch on. Anyways, so you walk up to one of the larger trees. You take your staff. You cast transport via plants, and the
Yeah.
tree glows. And after paying attention to it, it seems that the spell sticks. So whatever target you chose near the border, that tree does work.
All right, good. It
So
lasts for one round, so everybody go through fast. Go quick. So
Yep.
go cart, go Nelly, go.
while you say go, Nessie just snorts, just takes one step, and then
Wait, this isn't
straight through the
Hogwarts.
fucking.
It is
And
now.
With
This
that,
is a shitty budget version. This is
you
Warhawk.
guys pass through the tree, and you are in Shaluta no more. And when you arrive out, you are right in front of a giant tree with so many other surrounding trees. But you all notice, like behind you, when you look back, there's a massive towering wall of brambles, like thorny vines, extremely thick, with covered in thorns, both small and large. For what you understand is that there is no way you can get past this. And the more you look, you notice that this wall seems to stretch all along across the border. And you are on the other side of it.
Oh.
Hmm.
Guys, we're not in Kansas anymore.
What is the foundation on? Like
Foundation?
The foundation of the wall. Like, is it just dirt?
Dirt, stone.
Can I try to dig through the ground?
You want to?
Yes, please. I have a
Roll
little
survival.
I have dragon claws. Oh, survival. That's not good for me. Alright, let's do 6.
You start digging. You notice you're having a hard time digging. You're like, hey, don't worry. In a matter of time, I'll be underneath these roots. And then you kind of realize that you're not making any progress. You're not sure if the ground's just tough or you just suck at this.
Damn, that's fucked up. All right, guys. It looks like we got a lot of traveling to do. Who wants to take the lead? Because I'll be busy. Actually, first of all, Swobo, I got something for you to crush real quick. I hand him, how much is it? 1,500 gold worth of rubies?
You have to crush it.
It has to be powdered.
Damn.
Would you mind giving this a quick
How much
squeeze?
is it?
1,500 gold.
How much ruby is that?
A lot.
1,500 gold worth? I don't know. I have
Yeah,
10,000
Pretty
gold
valuable,
worth.
I don't know.
So
No,
enough
I have
rubies
10,000
equal-
gold worth. Don't worry about it. I got more.
So enough rubies equal 1,500.
I just need you to crush this real quick.
So while you're doing that, where are you guys planning on
Put it-
making your way
I'll
towards?
Cram them all between.
Do you
my
have a goal?
bicep and
You have a
forearm.
location in mind?
I don't. Seth was talking.
Oh, sorry.
I was saying I'll cram them all between my bicep and
Oh,
forearm.
okay.
Just
Okay. Got it. Oh, okay. 28.
they turn to a fine powder.
Oh, thank you, Swolbo. And I show him the diamond. But I can use this for later. This is a surprise tool to help us later. Okay.
Uh,
Now, sorry, I interrupted you, Dylan.
Do we
so-
know anything about this wall?
You do understand is that this wall of brambles formed when Nosafi basically announced that she's closing off the borders of Chaluda to all
Oh.
outsiders.
Oh, I
Makes
see.
sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So, to deal with the drain golem, that is, where did they say specifically it was at? Was it in Renholst right now?
The life drain golem?
Yeah.
You guys don't know. You know it's
Well,
somewhere in Micronesia, possibly.
Oh,
But,
okay.
but
Alright,
your current
let's stick
location,
with
I
that.
will say, there's still a lot of green, healthy, living wildlife, or at least plant life. So
That's a good sign.
if it has been around, it has not been in this area.
Okay.
But someone roll perception.
I'm not
I
on the
will.
cart right now, so
Perception. I'm rolling it.
maybe not on the cart.
26.
26. So, with you guys being in the borders, there are plenty of trees right now because you're within the vicinity of Chaluda. However, the foliage is not quite as thick compared to the abundance of vegetation in the forest land. So, you can see above the sky through the canopy, and you notice there's smoke.
Oh,
Hmm.
Gauging your general direction, it seems to be coming. It seems to be in this direction. It's not too far away, actually. It's kind of nearby.
can any of us fly?
Paxi can with the fly spell.
But is it worth
Well, I
using
can
a
cast
fly
people. Yeah.
All right, so
Let's see. Do I have levitate? I do not.
So, you see smoke. And Jet, since you rolled a 26 RU, you can gauge that the fact that with the how it is, it seems to be a like the smoke originates from a campfire.
I face Paxi and I say, Paxi, fly up, check, and I point in the direction of the smoke.
Said it looked like a campfire?
Yes.
It's from the smoke, identifying the smoke, it seems to come from a campfire.
I cast fly on myself and RU.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah,
so you guys-
I go with them.
You
So
can
you're-
feel like a dragon.
No, you're going by yourself because I can't turn myself invisible, but you can at least sneak.
Oh,
sky?
Smart.
I mean, he can like use the sun or something to hide himself.
You know, he's smart. I use my ring of invisibility, and then before
Yeah,
There
flying,
it is.
That is terrifying. A flying invisible rogue.
what do I
So,
see?
so you're heading towards the source?
Well, I'm gonna fly up first to see like where the smoke is coming from to see if I can like actually see the camp.
When you fly into the air, it's kind of, even though the foliage is not quite as thick, it's still having a little bit of a hard time figuring out the details.
Oh, wow.
But seeing that there's no actual like visible fire, and the smoke trail is relatively small, you do get an idea that it seems to be coming from more of a clearing. But if you wanted to see more, you would have to get closer.
Okay, then I turn off my invisibility. Oh, I float down first, and I turn off my invisibility, and I tell the
Alright.
rest of the group.
Alright.
Where did you
Campfire
find again?
that way. Campfire that way.
Evening points this way.
I point to one way.
It's not
One way.
actually this far away, I'm just using the arrow to indicate the direction.
Oh my god, it's only 4
One
feet away. 2 feet.
The map is not accurate for
Oh,
scale.
get you.
Got it. Got him.
Alright, well, I relay that info to the party. It's kind of party's choice whether or not we approach it. Thoughts?
I'm down for it. I mean, I can. Well, I'll be busy, of course, but I'm down.
Mm.
Campfire shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, I think
Besides,
that's our
if
decision.
they're a problem, we can just kill them. Huh? Who said that?
Lead the way.
Alright, so you guys are heading towards the source?
Yes.
Alright. So you start riding towards the location of this smoke trail. Definitely the forest is not quite as abundant to what you're used to in Chaluda. And it's also quite warm. But then again, when Simon went to go collect the snow, it was already getting a lot warmer than it was earlier. So it looks like the effects of the Tears of the Frozen did not reach this far.
We're good.
But, yep, there's a lot of trees. You see the occasional animal or hear the occasional source of life. So all this talk about the Lifesmith rampaging Margrasia seems to not at least reach this part of it. You don't know exactly where it is, but you do know it's somewhere. But if there's life, it probably means that they didn't even get near, like, close. However, you guys keep moving towards the source. You eventually notice that there's a small clearing up ahead where the smoke trail is coming from. And let's get to the map. As you guys get closer, you can hear her voices. Sounds like voices are arguing. You can't quite make it out what they're saying, though.
Can I roll perception?
Roll perception. Are you guys wanting to like approach right in, or do you guys want to be sneaky?
We're on a cart.
Yeah, but it seems like Nessie has been pretty good at moving slowly. Because the moment she got close, she starts slowing her movements to a crawl. And
Wait. Question,
Subclass
Mr. DM.
rogue.
yes,
If I roll stealth for... I mean, if Nessie rolls stealth, would she stealth all of us?
she
we're
was
in the
still in the cart, but you guys in your own movements would be different. So if you
Well,
decide
what if
to
we're in
move-
the cart? I'm not leaving the cart. I can't.
like
I'm busy kind of making a simulacrum.
Nessie rolls a 24.
I give her bardic inspiration. That's what I was trying to go with.
Oh, plus 10.
Yeah.
Plus
D10,
15
D10.
to stealth?
Roll a D10.
I activate my ring.
30.
You got a 30. Okay, so the cart's got a 30 for stealth.
The cart is dead quiet. And she is also moving at a snail-like pace at this point.
Nessie's a fucking rogue.
So, now you guys want to listen in on what's going on.
Yes.
Of course.
Roll perception for whoever wants to eavesdrop.
I mean, are you can, I guess.
I was gonna say someone who is better stealth than me,
Oh
probably.
god, 28.
28. Alright, are you? You're listening in, trying to figure out, like, hey, what are these people saying? Up ahead, I will tell you, it looks like you can see a group of dwarves and gnomes. They seem to be arguing in common. From what you can pick up is that one of the dwarves is saying, we spent all this time to try and get to the borders only for this stupid wall of brambles to come up. If we can't get out of here, we're gonna surely die from whatever that rampaging golem is. And one of the gnomes speaks up. What do you expect for us to do? We tried fire. Those thorns will not burn. At this point, the only other option would be to brave the Badlands or to go back where we came from. I don't think that we'll have any chance to survive if we do that. Then one of the other dwarves speaks up. Oh, this isn't just fate telling us we're fucking dead, I'm telling you. I mean, look at us. We survived by the skin of our teeth. But at the same time, though, nothing's working out. There's a lot of weird shit going around here. Weird creatures that have never been seen before until now. Honestly, we're almost out of food too. We can probably survive a couple more days until things become desperate. Eventually, a couple of them just sigh. One of them just picks up a knife and he just starts basically rubbing it with the cloth. I don't think I'll be able to find any food here. At least most of the animals are not quite as frequent. Seems like they've all either fled to the Chaluta before the thorns came up, or they went somewhere else. Don't think they would go to the Badlands. There's no way they could find any form of sustenance. Eventually they all just start going quiet. Kind of just thinking about their current situation.
So they don't know how to traverse this yet.
For the thorns, from what you understand is that they were not expecting the wall of thorns, and they tried to get past it through various means, including trying to burn them. But fire, from what they have said, doesn't work.
Yes. Well, I'm not gonna relay that to the party. I'll keep that to myself for now.
So, what are you guys doing?
I mean, well,
I
I
will-
didn't roll perception, so I don't know what's going on if he's keeping it to himself.
I mean, if someone else wants to roll perception.
I will just read.
I walk up.
Just tell the
Have you
party.
tried fire?
At this point, all of them jump up in surprise. They grab, some of them grab sticks, some of them grab like knives or whatever various weapons they have on hand. One of them just shouts, "Oi, who calls that? Don't take another step if you know what's good for you."
Okay, number one, rude. Number two, could have killed you by now, Warlock. Number three, you're stuck here just like we are.
At this point, a couple of them like blink, their eyes widening. "Oi, wait, hold on, I don't recognize you. You're that horny boy who helped us in Micrasia. Yeah, you're the one who helped with the mines."
Yeah, I'll take that one.
At that point,
Definitely not the one who deleted your entire country accidentally. I don't say that.
at this point, they all just look really relieved. They just start like smiling. Some of them are just elbowing each other. "Oi, if he's here, that means the others must be here, all right? Hey, we're saved. If there's any person who can get us out of this situation, it's them."
About that.
Also, the female dwarf, she speaks up. To answer your question, we did use fire. It didn't work, not at all. Not a single burnt like end or whatsoever. Those vines ain't. They must be fireproof.
That is unfortunate. Well, I'm out of options.
At this
What?
point, they all kind of just like blink and then start like looking up, not quite as relieved anymore. "So you're saying you can't help us?"
Maybe he can't, but he's just a fucking.
Oh, are you coming out
No,
now?
I'm not.
I tried punching.
God damn it.
At this point, Nessie just snorks
Yeah, have you tried magical
and just walks
horse?
forward with the cart and then just bumps Paxi and pushes you like a foot.
Also rude.
Yep, so Nessie broke her stealth. So all of you guys are in plain view.
Damn it.
Except for Ryu, who's still invisible and is robbing them all blind while flying 3 feet off the ground.
At this point, one of the doors
Try
sees the rest of you.
punching the wall towards me.
So, if you do not know how to get out of this get us out of this situation, what do you reckon we do now? Is Choluda not a place we can go?
Yeah. Borders closed and well,
Just a bloody luck. Borders closed. This is the first time I've ever happened yet, especially for Choluda. At this point, what do you fucking reckon we do now? Badlands? Or the theocracy? Although, to be honest, I heard how much of a fucking...
Theocracy is kind of a ways from here, though, and that means you have to go back in.
The wild unknown just speaks up. Oh, we have to go back there with that fucking monster ace. At that point, it'd be better if we brave the fucking Badlands. We might have a better chance of survival there.
Precisely.
Yeah, survival. With all the land sharks and worms and bug shit that I've been hearing about. Yeah, we will become food the moment we step into those rocky deserts.
Yeah,
At that point, one of the dwarves goes, "Oh, you got any food with you? I'm fucking starving. I haven't been able to get a bite to eat for a little while. Besides,
sure, what do
well..."
I get out of it?
At that point, he just stops. I mean, we got some coin on us left over from when we evacuated.
I'm
you
just
need
messing with you guys. Here you go, and I toss some rations.
Like, how far do you toss them?
I'm just not looking. I'm just
And he
kind of
threw it on the ground!
wrapped. Come on. I'm not just throwing food at the floor. That's fucked.
They run up to the rationers, immediately grab into it, and then start tearing into it. Or
I
at least, like,
apologize
gobbling
for,
dried fruits and nuts.
I apologize for my,
Sounds like
well-
Drew was a part of their system.
Sorry for the way I'm acting here. I'm just a little busy as I'm not even really looking while I'm trying to have a conversation because this requires concentration.
One of them speaks up. "Oh, so do you know what's going on here? I bet the whole thing that's happening at Mount Gracia. It's been a little while since we've seen you, but ever since you left, everything has gone to shite."
I've heard about things, but like, there's what, a life drain golem, right?
I guess
Something
it's
like
the best
that.
way to describe it. Everywhere it goes, life just seems to just get sucked into it, leaving nothing but dead husks and all that. You gotta see, it's not just that. You should have seen what it did to the golems. Those are like the pride and joy of Malgracia, some of the best security we got. But those golems couldn't do a dent in that thing. And it just took whatever life it absorbed and just weaponized it. It tore those golems in two.
Jeez.
From what I heard, the Overmiser is dead. She got caught right in the brunt of it. But I did hear that the High Priestess is alive somehow. She took a lot of refugees, but we do not know where she went.
Yeah, I remember. As I recall, a certain Overmiser body that I saw, which I'm not saying out loud. Yeah, I think I heard about that. It's very unfortunate.
Do we know what killed it though? I don't know. It probably was a lifetime golem. Or it could be one of those other freakish monstrosities that came out of that explosion.
Yeah,
There was, like,
probably
several
something
of
like that.
There was a lot of them that came out. There was some weird creature of silver. And then there was a weird thing of tendrils and all of that. There was one that was also big and green. They just start talking amongst themselves before eventually one of them speaks up. Oi, so what are you gonna do here? Now that you're in here, Malgracia, if you're looking to come back to the city, unfortunately there's not much left to go to. Everyone's either dead or gone, and most of the city's buildings are in rubble.
Yeah, we'll think of something. It's what we do best, right, guys?
Yes.
We all nod in agreement. Yeah.
What are you
Uh,
going to do now that you're here? Are you going to stop this?
Well, I think. I mean, we can try. There's no telling what's going to happen. But you know what? We're the degenerates. We can do it. Ain't that right, Paxi? Why
Yep.
are they surrounding Paxi?
No, they're just like looking at Paxi kind of expectantly. You saved us before! You will surely do it again, right?
Yeah,
I
sure.
know we haven't really been doing a good job at defending ourselves, but to be honest, the last thing you kind of expect is an explosion right in your own capital city. Yeah, don't forget the
Yeah, why would
fucking
you expect
monsters.
something like that?
Yeah, why would you expect something like that to happen? That's not normal.
How could that have possibly
Paxi's sweating fucking bullets.
At this point, one of the doors just
Just-
looks at Paxi. Oh, you're looking all right there. You're looking a little heated.
That's no, guys, and I look away for a half second from what I'm doing.
That's racist.
That's racist, and you can't say that
No,
about
but he's looking.
tieflings.
But he's sweating like crazy. He looks like he's overheating.
Again, you can't say
Hey,
that about
come on.
tieflings. The words you gotta use is he looks like an asshole. It's different.
They all just look at each
Yep,
other.
that's customary. That's tiefling custom right there.
Then one of that female door speaks up. Oi, lad, you're looking all right. You're looking like an asshole right now. You know, I use it. Am I doing that correctly?
There you go.
Very good. Thank you for your concern. I'm gonna go lie down.
You're looking like a.
I
whirlwind
spent-
monster.
I spent-
What's going on?
Whew, I spent one of my spell slots. I need a nap.
They kind of back up a little bit. So what is it you're planning on doing to take care of the whole issue?
That's a good point. The goal is to maybe seal it. Who knows?
Good luck on doing that fucking shite. Most magic hasn't been working on it. Or at
Really?
least it seems like it's been absorbing magic too. Up to a certain point. Eventually all the spells and stuff people have been slinging at it just washed off of its body. Kinda like it has a second skin.
Interesting. And you know about this from first person, from experience, or from word of mouth?
What a mouth! Laddie, if we were right there when it happening, I can guarantee you we ain't gonna be getting out of there alive.
No, that's a good point.
One of them just
Okay.
speaks up quietly. I mean, that's what the other survivors said, but we haven't seen them since.
Good point. Okay.
At this point, one of them just fucking sighs and he just says, I mean, there was only one thing that could possibly work, but that shit's just a legend. One of them just speaks up, oh, don't talk about that more than shit again.
Moradin is what he said.
He kind of looks at you, oh, don't fucking bother about it. It's just a fucking tall tale if they tell children. At least
Sure. I am a bard. Tall tales are what I'm great at.
at this point, one of them speaks up, the original one. Oi, I mean, with all the shit that's been happening, sometimes a fucking children's tale could hold some form of truth. I just want to find some sort of hope. What do you? I'm talking about more than the god of dwarves, also known as the Soul Forger or the Dwarf Father. We haven't had much contact with any sort of gods ever since a long time ago, but back during the whole Arcade War, there was one dwarf in particular that was a rather impressive artificer. He's made some all sorts of interesting relics. It is where they say that the crafting came from. But
Mr.
there's
DM,
one tale of the various creations he made. One of them was a golem, a twin-headed dragon-like creature made of metal and fire, like a living forge. Seemed to possess a sort of power to just absorb magic and power itself up.
Mr.
like-
DM,
Yeah.
I apologize to interrupt, but does this sound familiar to me as someone native to here? Well, not Margratian specific, but to Auseland. Like, because, I mean...
roll
would it-
religion.
Okay, that'd be religion. Okay.
That would be religion.
I didn't know if that'd be history, but... 20, not natural.
So, you're not very familiar with many of the gods nowadays, especially since the fact that most gods, to your knowledge, have ceased contact with the world. The most oldest form you know was like a reported contact and worship was back during the Arcane War, but ever since then there has been no contact with them. But Mordin, from what you generally know, is that during her studies is the dwarven god of forging and just dwarves.
Sure.
And he's the chief deity of the dwarven pantheon. However, ever since the Arcane War, all contact from him or any sign of worship has kind of just fallen out. But then again, that seems to be the case for most other deities.
That's fair.
The only deities that actually have contact with, or at least you know actively play a role, is the Guardian Dragons.
That's fair. So the one who was talking about this story...
Yep.
You there. About that, is there any... I mean, I don't know how... I'm not from Margrasia, obviously, and I just kind of gestured to myself. Is there any places of worship that is still used or might have been abandoned for Morn?
One of the others just laughed. I mean, there was an old temple at Renhope. See how good that did. Oi, there's another location. I mean, it kind of just fell into disuse because, you know, no one went to it anymore, and Morden never made contact. But supposedly that's where you might find that creation. It's just a fairy tale, lad. Give it up.
Okay.
Don't want to send them on a wild goose chase.
How's this? There's a lot of refugees coming from Margrasia, correct?
Aye.
Why not find a place, spread news about it, and create like a base of operations there? Because I feel like that would help you guys the most and kind of recuperate a bit.
Base of operations, yeah, it'll work. You just create everyone in one place to make it easier for that fucking monster to get us. Seems to be attracted when a lot of people gather in one spot.
That's a good point. Okay.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
But
About the
Distract it
100
over
foot
here.
thing for Mulligan, if you want, I can show you a piece of map I have. It's not really
Sure.
accurate, but I can tell you
Sure.
about where the whole talk is.
yeah, disregard what I said before, but yeah, if you could just show us about that. It was just
Yeah.
a one-off idea.
You just
I'm
start.
still not moving from my cart, so...
Okay. Well, he was about to beckon you to like come over, but he saw all
I
you see that. And he just,
I only briefly looked at him at one point. I'm focusing on my snow and toenail clippings.
at this point, he reaches over to the tent and he starts rummaging through. Then one of the doors just walks over and goes, "Laddie, you don't want to send him on this. They could do a lot better just doing something else and not looking for a fairy tale. But lad, this might be our only chance. They are very powerful, but I don't think they can face that monster."
Let's be honest, would you rather have a potential way of beating this, or risk it all on a low probability gamble? You get to choose which is which there.
Kutuno here's a point.
I feel like any sort of hope is good hope versus no hope. So, give us a shot. Who knows? Maybe it'll work out. And you? What was your name, good sir? The person I'm talking about. The one who's showing us the map.
Oi, name's Grogan, sir.
Grogan?
Grogan, yeah.
Hey, for
Grogan
all you know,
Palestone.
you could be written in the next tale of the degenerates. Grogan the Savior.
Lad, they're just fucking talking up a tree.
Tree or not. Trees grow, my friend.
Actually,
The
hold on a
fuck?
moment.
That they do,
You
don't
guys
they?
aren't saying-
Right.
Oh, you actually said you're the degenerates, right?
Yes, our good friend Paxi has chosen that name.
You got any proof?
Is our paladin here? Astorius, can you cast Zone of Truth?
Yeah, I can do that. I'm pretty sure I can do that.
Wait, why is this dude asking the bard if he has any proof? Just lie to the man!
I cast Zone of Truth.
I'm sorry, he asked.
Like, this man literally cannot fail a deception roll.
You don't even need to lie. He's
I
not even
can't-
telling the truth.
I mean, I can lie. My friend, for all you know, you could save Margrasia all on your own. Now that'd be disingenuous, but not necessarily lying.
Persuasion.
Sure. Persuasion. It's taking forever to roll. 1 second.
Now, if he were to call us friends, that
Oh, I only rolled a 29.
Only. At that point, he kind of looks very convinced, and he's going to reach into his bag to pull out some various things. So at this point, he just goes, "Lad, please. They're the saviors of Rainhove. We don't need to do this to them. Listen, lads, I understand this whole tale is pretty interesting. It sounds like there's a lot of possibility, but it's just a fairy tale. There's no reason why no one's ever done anything about it. There's no place of worship of Moradin. That thing is just rubble. And so far, to our knowledge, with many various dwarven expeditioners, they found nothing. No secret passageway, no magical artifacts, no golem. Nothing.
Good sir. I am a humble explorer with experience in the realm of religion.
Stuff.
Alright, he called himself humble deception.
Yeah, I can. If you want, I actually can. It'd be fun.
You're in the make a charisma save first.
Charisma save.
Yes.
31.
You're being
Yeah,
being
okay,
smote.
you succeeded the Zone of Truth save, so you know the fact that Simon is not under the effective Zone of Truth, Astorius.
Ah.
Actually, one of them kind of looks at Astorius. Oh, you're a new big one. Never seen you before.
I'd say, yeah, I joined them a few weeks ago. Our goals aligned, so I've stuck with them, despite occasional disagreements.
And no disagreements. We're a perfect happy family. Right, guys? I can roll perception.
Sure.
Do you pass the DC on my Zone of Truth when you say that?
Yeah, I did. I already broke out your Zone of Truth.
Damn it.
One of them eventually just sighs, particularly the one who's been arguing. You know what? Fuck it.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but as a bard, I don't want to be in the position of chancing a fight when there could be potential alternatives. So if you could help us out, and we'll help you guys.
Fuck it. Fine. Yeah, but your way. Let me tell you that I warned you. He just grabs the pack, sets it down right here, and he just like storms off near the tent, and he just crosses his arms. If you want to go fucking chase a fairy tale,
My friend, there is no such thing as fairy tales. There's only
are
alternative facts.
Oh my god.
Like that.
Oh no. But yes, let me take a look. Can someone bring it to me? Kinda busy.
Do what now?
The pack.
The
What?
That's what he said, right?
The-
The pack? Don't.
yeah. Oh, he said it right next to the fireplace. with the map and all that, supposedly.
Yeah, yeah.
I get the map. The map. The map.
Oh,
If there's a place you gotta go, it's the one you need to know.
wait. Oh, you went to grab it?
Yeah. Is this when they jump me? Is this where
You
they
know,
stab
like-
me with their steely knives?
Yeah. At this point, you notice that the tents burst open.
Oh, snap.
Wait, you fucking kidding me?
Ain't no
Oh
way.
no.
Yay!
We've been lied to?
Dylan, how far away is the wall of thorns?
Why didn't I ever roll insight? I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, you notice that suddenly all of these shapeshifters burst out in a full mass of black thorns and blades. Yeah, and all these.
Wait, oh shit.
Question:
Guys, I've made a mistake. Guys, I've made a mistake.
Did
Well,
they
it's-
succeed,
Yay, the boring
or
stuff's
did they
over.
have to succeed by Zone of Truth? Considering that
You cast.
We were in the cart.
Cast on your
We were in the
spell.
cart.
feels bad. I thought it did an area.
Fuck me.
Anyways,
I'm about to see what the range of fireball is if I point it
Initiative.
straight down.
So, note to self: make sure I cover Drew and the NPCs next time. Got it.
Do these guys look like the same jackass that was like? It could be
Did
worse.
they say outright lies after you put the zone of truth, though? They were just asking him questions.
Yeah.
Is my 7th level spell slot taken because it's being interrupted? Or because I can't find anything on that. Like if you.
No, no,
'Cause-
no. It's okay. You can just keep testing your simulation.
Oh, okay. I'll be useless until then. Bye.
Oh my god.
all right.
This
So-
one was just like, yeah, don't worry about it. I'll fight
Initiatives.
you guys.
Simon,
I
you rolled a
want to-
20. No.
I want to quickly chime in on something because I am, in fact, a rules asshole. The way it works is that when you are concentrating on a spell like this, like a simulacrum, while in combat, you have to use your action to cast the spell, and you are concentrating on it, like concentration.
Okay, so the spell slot is taken. Okay.
But no, I mean, you're still just using the same spell slot to cast the spell, but also you still have your bonus action. And you can conceivably take damage without failing. Just you are using concentration.
So
I know
what is
these
everyone else doing? So, okay, so Paxi rolled a 13, Summer rolled a 23, Swalbo, Astarius, and Ryu. Oh, wait, where's Astarius?
18.
Oh, I just realized you're not on the map. Would you have your wolf at this point, or would
I
you?
do have my wolf.
Hey,
Huh?
someone to report.
I summoned it back at the village, so I should.
Yep. In that case, let me. Here we go. Yeah, I think I remember why I didn't create your token because I wasn't sure if you had your wolf or not. Anyways,
16 for me.
here you go. So you rolled an 18. Arya rolled a 16. And Swolvo rolled a 14. Alright. With this, these guys are going to go first.
What did they be? 23.
Let's say they got advantage to the surprise.
Fair.
So, Taxi.
Yeah? Oh. That's not good. Oh, neat.
So they would be like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I thought only one person was gonna have to start a new character for this
Actually, which one moved closest to me first?
I mean, it would,
Who,
it
who
would be- it
actually
would be this one.
moved? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna stab him. 23 to hit.
All right. How much damage?
24.
All right. They have resistance to slashing, so it would be
You know what? I'm gonna make him hurt a lot more first.
14.
Plus 32 necrotic damage. Because I don't like being surrounded.
So that would be 13 plus 32. So okay, 45.
And then he dies.
Oh, he's still alive.
Fuck. Now he's really upset.
Yeah. All right, they're gonna start unleashing their tendril-like blades and whatnot on you, Paxi. So,
Yeah, makes sense.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
You are gonna take. Actually, that's a very big roll. You're going to take 21 slashing from that.
Okay.
Make a Constitution save.
Oh no. 16.
Fail. You know,
Oh, sure.
with the winter you received, you notice that the wound starts turning a little black. Alright, another one's going to swing at you.
Yeah.
That is going to be 20 to hit.
Yep.
You are going to take 22 slashing.
Oh wait, is the Constitution save a spell effect? Cool.
So you do not need to make a Constitution save this time. Another one's going to hit you for 20. That's 25 to hit. So you are going to take
Here.
14 slashing from this one. This one's going to swing at
Oh,
you.
thanks. That one has weak wrists.
14 to hit. That doesn't do anything.
Nope.
This one's going to try it now.
Missed.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to take 17 slashing.
Okay.
And this one is going to hit you with advantage. Almost a crit, but not. That's a 27 to hit. 20
Miss.
slashing.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
That's all of their turns.
Not quite into the single digits yet.
Winnable.
Alright, that is all of their turns. Simon, you are next.
I can't do anything except a bardic inspiration. Here you go.
Baxi, you can do it.
No, I'll give it to. I want to give it to Maxie.
I actually don't think you can give it to you. You're like what, 30 feet?
Well, give it to 60.
Oh.
Besides, why would we give it to Paxi? He's about dead anyways.
Alright, so. That's just your turn then?
Yeah, because I mean, Swallow told me to keep concentrating, so I'm going to keep concentrating.
Alright,
Don't worry, I got it.
in that case, Astorius, you're next.
Go, Blender!
Alright, I am going to start my turn with a bonus action. I'm going to cast
Try to kill me.
Shield of Faith to increase my AC by 2. Then we are going to attack. I need to zoom in so I can count what this is. Any chance you could change the contrast in this grid a little bit? It's hard to see on my monitor.
Contrast?
Yeah, like around the trees is where it's a little hard to see.
Oh, for the grid?
Yeah.
Better?
Yeah, much better.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Don't get too close to me.
How much? Hold on, I forget how much more.
Don't get within 10 feet of me, maybe.
Why? Oh, because you might explode. Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, I'm definitely not listening to that.
Alright, 50 feet, so I said 5, so that's 6.
I'm sorry, I had to step away for a little bit. Why is Paxi about to explode? Does he have the martyrdom trait?
No reason.
He got
No,
stabbed
that's
and
within.
exploding, I
That's
think.
definitely within 10 feet.
Alright, I'm going to hit the farthest down, or Ruin's going to attack the farthest down guy. Yep, that one.
No one listens.
He will have advantage, I believe, from pack tactics.
Actually, you just moved within this guy's range. He's going to attack Ruin first, because he did not attack Paxi.
Okay.
Good for him. Smart lad.
He held his action in case someone approached. So,
Would have been
for
the
Ruin,
last
that
thing
is
he
gonna
did.
be a 16 to hit.
Does hit.
Ruin's going to take 21 slashing.
Okay.
Make a Constitution save for Ruin.
21. That'd be fine.
21.
And then
21
con
saves.
save.
Oh.
No, the damage.
Oh, okay.
There's con save. Add 5 because I exist, that's a 24.
Definitely saves.
Alright, so therefore Ruin is now going to attack with advantage. Because he does in fact have somebody close to him. $18 to hit.
That is a barely miss.
I see, okay. Alright, well, I guess it's up to me then, so I'm going to do my own attack action. I was gonna say, he has to hit for the strength save and the prone thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to attack him. I do not have advantage.
Nope.
That misses.
That misses.
Are we back to the fact that I can never hit anything ever?
Hold on.
Maybe.
Let's see your next attack. Beats it, beats it.
Woo! Alright, I wonder how these guys are. We'll Divine Smite second level. So too many buttons, but that damage. So it's 1d8 plus 7. Of course I rolled 1. Alright, okay. And then Divine Smite second level is going to be 3d8 radiant. Jesus.
These guys are resistant to slashing, however, they are vulnerable to radiant.
Okay, that's nice. I'll take that. So this is...
So
8
34 radiant.
Yeah, 8 slashing and a total of 17 radiant.
So it would be 4 slashing and 34 radiant then.
Correct.
So 38 damage.
Yeah. How's he looking?
Relatively injured.
Okay. I swing again.
Up, you already. How many attacks do you
Oh,
get?
that's right. That's right, I missed. I forgot I missed.
Yep.
Pass turn.
Alright. Are you?
Yes. I'm still invisible, so I'll start approaching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll pat Paxi on the shoulder and whisper.
I say everybody getting close to me.
I say, Paxi, I'm Aru. I hope he heard
What
me.
the?
I will tell you this though. All of them, the way their bodies are moving, they seem to be turning their attention to you, Arya.
Oh,
Get wrecked, kid. Get wrecked, kid.
Well, you know what? I'm here to help my friend Paxi. I will attack this one.
Alright, you do have advantage because of flanking. But no advantage because of visibility.
I can learn that now. It is plus 10. Ooh. Wait, no, I have an advantage.
Yes, you do.
23.
23 hits.
Yes. And with the sneak attack factored in, the whole is for 76. That is for 42 damage.
42. And this is all piercing or slashing?
That is a good question. That is piercing.
Actually, it doesn't. Alright, so that's resistance, so you'll be doing 21 to that one.
What is that type of piercing is this?
And this one right here. So. Alright.
Oh, it's
So
still
is that-
alive?
He's still alive. You did only 21 damage to it.
Oh, snap. I look at Paxi worried.
Paxi just coughs up a little blood, gives you a thumbs
I
up
say we can't.
through gritted teeth.
I whispered to him, we cannot win this.
Is that your turn, are you?
No, I would use the second blade. Just out of sheer fear at this point. Oh wait, no, sorry, that was damage. Hold on.
Well, that's max damage, though.
As long as the 22 hits.
Yep, you have advantage, though.
Oh, okay. It's not a crit.
Nope. So you do 4 to 8 damage, so
Four.
half is 4.
Oh my gosh.
Alright,
That is it for
is that
me.
your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Swolbo, you're next. Alright, you're going to attack this one right here? Alright. Alright, you have advantage. 34? Alright. It's resistant to slashing, however, it is vulnerable to fire and radiant.
Oh, it's vulnerable to fire. That thing I do.
So yours was a minus and plus, so
30? Is that what you said?
30.
32. Gotcha.
And then I swing. This one. No, that's
14? Yeah, 6. Yep. So 5 have. So 15 having that is 8 plus. Yep.
and then plus the 3 double.
Yep. 14. Alrighty. Is that your turn? Alright. Paxi.
Did every single one of these guys... Oh, god damn it. Why do you guys have to get within 10 feet?
Nuke him.
No!
Nuke him.
No.
Don't nuke him.
Hey, are you, You wanna get the hell out of here?
Yeah, it's a deck save, isn't it? I'll be fine.
No, I can take you with me.
Okay. Yeah, wait a minute.
I don't think Swelbo will appreciate me electrocuting him. Neither will Astorius.
It's not electrocution, it's thunder damage.
Oh, right, it's big boomy sound. Damn. Yeah, I shouldn't do anything too smart. I'm gonna cast Scatter. Swelbo, do you want to be surrounded by your enemies?
Sure, I don't care. do anything to me.
Fuck. You know what? I'm going to give Swobo what he wants, and I will put a couple around him.
Wait, you're moving.
And
them?
If I can.
They will all make saves.
Yeah, they make wisdom save 21.
Which ones are you targeting?
The ones I'll target the top 3.
All right, since they are within the vicinity of each other, they gain advantage on this.
Oh, this fucking shit.
Yeah. The lowest roll they got is a 19.
Oh, cool. Are you come with me?
Yes. And nod.
Put yourself wherever the fuck you want to be within 120 feet.
120 feet.
It's basically the entire map.
Alright, where's Swobo going?
Swobo's staying there.
So again,
I'm moving the other 3 like around him to fulfill his wildest dreams.
alright. So is that your turn then?
And then I'm gonna drink from my flask.
Alright. Drink from your flask.
Oh wait, fuck. No, I know better than that. That's not gonna work. Oh, balls on toast.
I
Well,
don't like that word.
I'm gonna stand right here. Drew, this is a doo-doo casserole, and we all get to take a bite.
Oh, that's fine.
Alright.
I
Is
don't
that
like
your
getting,
turn,
I
Baxter?
don't like balls on toast. That's just weird. Dude with casserole.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that your turn, Baxter?
Yeah.
Alright. Next person.
They're gonna
initiative. What do you
they're
plan on doing?
gonna fucking charge.
Revealing
So-
that.
How many feet away am I from like the main death cluster? Okay, right there. All right, that's enough room for me to charge in and just. I'm just gonna fucking. The person I thought needed rescuing is able to rescue themselves, so I'll just
Yeah, no.
run up here and give him a good whack.
Alright.
So I will 5, 10, 15. Wham! I could probably swing my hammer attack. Wham!
17 does not hit.
Okay, well, good thing I can do it a second time.
Beats it, beats it.
Okay, so that's a measly 6 damage, which is unfortunate. But then
Alright.
I will also do. I'll do this. Wait. Yes. So he takes an additional 12 psychic damage. And where?
Hey. Wait, it says force.
It is force damage. Yes.
Alright.
So I forget exactly what the saving throw is. Let me double check. I do have this power, right? Like I'm not dumb. No. Yes. Why is it not showing me what the saving throw is? Oh, there it is. It has to make a strength saving throw of 17.
They fail.
They are prone.
Alright, they're prone on the ground.
And then I will attack them again, this time with advantage.
Oh, you get. So you got free attacks?
Yes.
Who the fuck is this?
Does a 26 hit him?
Yes, it does.
Okay, I will. Another 6! That is statistically unlikely.
Alright.
I do still have my bonus action, by the way. How long will it be until one of these like? Do I know if the monsters will get a turn before these other guys will?
They will. They are
Okay.
right. They are almost right after you.
All right. You will. Okay. This other one, this one right here, that's like in between me and Astorius. That one also
Yep.
has to make a DC-17 saving throw, strength.
Which strength?
Yes, the one right here.
They fail.
They are also prone.
Yeah. All right.
To
This guy
explain
just
what
came up
happened
and started knocking people over.
To explain what happened here, you all are fighting a bunch of these guys, right? Then out of this, like, concealed position, this big, heavily armored guy, this big, bright, shining armor, covered in these, like, purple ribbons along one side, just charges in and just beats this one guy down. And also, after he's done beating him down, you see him sort of manifest this strange, he's got a hammer and a heel, have this weird purple energy in his hand that he throws, that explodes and knocks this other guy to his feet. As I shout at the top of my lungs, "Have that, you filthy freaks!"
Filthy what? I didn't hear the last word, I'm sorry.
You filthy fiends!
Fiends. Okay, got it. Sorry. I'm a deaf motherfucker.
Yeah,
All right.
that's my turn.
From the brush, you see some shaking before several other figures erupt from it as well.
All of these are my characters. I have 3 of them now.
Whoa.
Fuck all of you. I'm playing an RTS.
One of them this one shouts out, "Fellow Saint, let us kill these monstrosities!" And he just charges in, also wearing similar armor.
He's a paladin.
And he's gonna swing his sword. 21. That is advantage. 28. So it's gonna do 6 damage.
What is happening? This is statistically improbable.
Alright,
D&D motherfucker.
Statistics don't matter.
but they will follow up with a strike. For 7 force damage. And then he will follow up again with another. Wait, that's wrong hit roll.
What is happening with the melee weapon?
Yeah, that's another 6.
No, it's 2 6s.
Yeah.
Okay, something's wrong with these fucking dice.
That'll be his turn. Then I can see a tiefling kind of just step out, and she's going to prepare her magic. What's she going to cast? Yeah.
Actually, it's a tiefling lady.
That's a bad roll too. Well, so it's going to be centered right here, so it has a range of 20 feet. She's going to position to affect these 5 while not affecting anyone else. So, like, kind of like right here. So they all have to make saves. Yeah, once they're all within proximity of each other, they all get advantage. Yeah. All of them succeed. So they all take 11 psychic. Actually, no, they are vulnerable to psychic, so they take 22 still.
These guys are vulnerable to a lot of things.
This one right here looks really badly injured.
Alright.
Alright. Actually, hold on, let me bump this one up. There we go. Now that is their turns. Top of the initiative is going to be the shapeshifters. These two are going to stand up.
That's half their movement.
You kind of notice that their form kind of just like their form shifts before they're going back to standing.
Maybe it isn't.
So here. Five, 10, 15, 25, 30. Alright. As they're approaching, you hear this one kind of just speak out in a twisted voice.
It's a familiar face. You refer the same face as your comrades.
Now he's going to attack.
The only one meeting their fate today is you!
He's going to slash you.
I have a
With one of
22
it.
armor class.
21.
Haha, I block it deftly with my badass shield.
This one will try to swing at you. It's 21. That's a miss. This one is going to swing at well, this guy right here with its long tendril-like blade. That's a 27 to hit.
At me?
Okay.
Nope, not you.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
yeah,
You started to say my name.
I will use my reaction to reduce the damage they take by 9. As I briefly manifest a shield of purple energy.
Well, it's a good thing you did that, because that's a max damage of 29 right there. 20 damage. That's triple eights.
Damn. That is, like, statistically improbable.
It is. If you need an image, I can snap it, because that's a lot of green.
That is a lot of green. No, I believe you.
Anyways, now, this one's going to swing at Astorius.
Uh-oh.
16 to hit does not. I'm assuming doesn't beat your AC.
Negative, not even close.
19.
Nope.
All right.
Also not even close.
These three are going to swing at Swobo. 19. Against Swobo's AC.
Oh, so,
Wait, what?
yes,
Alright. You are going to take 14 slashing. Make a Constitution save. That's a fail.
Did you use your Bardic Inspiration?
Oh, you're right. I forgot I had-
That succeeds. The other one's going to slash you now with a 26 to hit. You're going to take 20 slashing, so 10, and make another Constitution save. $17 is a fail.
use my once per week thing to reroll.
Gotcha. That succeeds. Now this one is going to slash you. 26 to hit. You will take 18 slashing, so 9, and make another Constitution save. The dice are just against you.
Now.
Okay, so Dylan, did you like install the mod that rates all the dice? Is that how you've nerfed us? Is that
I think
That
so.
would be funny.
God,
Anyways,
yeah, do I have to break my
you are
concentration?
100% affected from this. So the injuries now start turning a little bit black, and you notice that your skin is becoming less resistant to these monstrosities.
Oh, okay. So they can
You
get
thought
me
it was something
0
bad,
HP
okay.
more easily, and then I can just continue to not die.
Now these two are both going to attack Nessie.
What?
what? Oh,
I
those
can't
fuck-
do anything about it. It's not my turn.
That is going to be 25 to hit for 19 damage
Ooh.
against
Give
her.
her bardic inspiration. I don't think she needs it actually. She's fine.
I don't know what her max HP
Nessie's
is. I'm
about to
terrified.
destroy these guys.
She's going to take an additional 18. So that's a combined total of 37 damage.
Oh, we're not.
This is
full
like
on.
twice
She
the
has some
health of
pretty
level
deep
one.
wounds now. She's going to make some constitution saves that... Yeah, she succeeds.
Simon, do you have a single bonus action cantrip?
She's going to use her reaction now.
Oh my god, she's gonna stand up on her hind leg.
She's about to stomp these two guys into the ground.
She's going to fucking kick this one right here.
I don't have any bonus action
Let's see it, Nessie. Let's see it, Nessie.
things.
Alright, that's 28 to hit.
Damn.
Wow, you're telling me she rolled like a natural
Damn.
21
actually
bludgeoning.
Right.
God, what was?
So that is
what
going to be
was
11
those
bludgeoning.
mushrooms?
They were
Now
ridiculous.
now
what
he
they
has
were.
to make a strength save. Fails.
To be
Big
fair,
time.
That,
He's
that
going to get
is
launched
fair,
5,
but
10,
just,
15, 20
getting
feet back.
hit by an actual horse. So
Oh, he's over there
He
now.
has like a crater in his chest that starts slowly repairing itself. But he kind of just got splattered right over here. Alright, Simon, you're next.
All right, that angered me. I canceled my concentration. Rip the snow and rip everything. But you know what? After I know Nessie can probably take care of herself, but I don't like that idea. So I'm going to cast. Fuck! I only have my only damage spells: Cloud of Daggers and Synaptic
The book.
Static.
And the book.
Oh yeah, the book. I opened the book.
Oh, actually, I need to open up the fucking generator again.
I completely
Cool.
forgot about the book. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
what are you looking for? Baron or otherwise?
Baron.
Oh. Okay, I need to open a different generator.
Because regular one is two. Baron spells are generally pretty aggressive.
Yeah.
But they're also like evil and slowly corrupt your soul.
Does Simon care about that? No.
Yes. But
That's
not.
gross.
Well, that's for future Simon.
No, that's for. Wait, there's a future Simon? Oh my god. Time travel time.
Alright, the spell you are rolling is. That's. Okay. Ishnox's Blinded Eyes.
That's not a damage spell. Is it?
Yes.
That's true.
Where is it? Can you post it? Okay, thank you. Let me see. 4th level. Ah. It's a cone? Poggers. Okay.
It's a cone that they all have to make a wisdom save on fail. They take psychic damage, and the next attacks roll made against them have advantage.
Alright. 5.
Ooh.
10.
It's basically a
Actually,
spell.
no, I'm gonna occupy the space next to Nessie if that's okay.
Yep.
Cone. Let me see.
30 foot.
Draw. Where's that under? Is it a measurement? Okay, line cone.
So 30.
Okay, I can't reach that thing.
Wait, what kind of cone
Okay.
is it? Is it 45 degree?
I don't know, but either way, 30 foot's not. Wait, yeah, what the fuck? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna aim it like.
You can.
I want-
You're barely clipping this guy.
Yeah,
So-
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that then.
And they have to make wisdom saves.
specify what degree bonus.
No, it just says 30-foot cone.
Well, yeah, no, but I mean, like everything is.
Yeah. They have to make wisdom saves. Let me see. Is this? This isn't a charm, is it?
It is not.
Okay. In that case, they just make a regular wisdom save, and the DC is 21.
Alright, they are not within proximity of each other, so they do not get advantage on the save. And let's see. Holy shit. Highest one is this one with a 19.
They all fail, so they take 5d6 psychic damage, and the next attack roll made against them has advantage.
So you know, basically,
And on-
you notice
Or
this
the
head,
end of my next-
liquid sight infused into Simon's eyes before it creates this ripple of darkness that seems to spread over the entire area. So roll damage.
Yep. Bad roll. 16. Well, no, it's about average.
That's slightly below average. Anyways, you do double that damage, so 32.
Oh, 32. Okay, 32 to all three of those. To the left is Swolbo. And you can have advantage on them all. And then I want to give Nessie Bardic Inspiration.
She snorts angrily. Is that your turn, Simon?
No. In response to giving Bardic Inspiration, I'm going to use Infectious Inspiration to give Bardic Inspiration to... I'll give it to Astorius.
Yay.
Alright.
So you both have Bardic Inspiration now.
Now that's your turn.
Yes.
Astorius, you are next.
I'm pissed.
Okay. I'm gonna keep hitting this far bottom guy.
Alright.
Wolf will attack first. $16 misses, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think Wolf's ever gonna hit him, unfortunately. Alright. I hit with my normal weapon, but I will cast as my bonus action, or will I? Nah, I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna do Oath of Vengeance. I'll just attack him. Well.
30 degrees.
Oh, it should have been 30 degrees?
Or it's...
So what happens?
Boom.
It was this one
I'm
you're
helping.
attacking, right?
Yup.
He's gonna retaliate against you.
Right now,
20 to hit you.
Does not hit.
It bounces off your armor. Anyways, carry on.
Second attack, that's hopefully not a natural one. Much better. That was almost a crit, but not quite.
Almost. Alright.
I'm gonna hit him with Divine Smite, first level. So damage there. And 2d8 gives me a total of 28 radiant damage, 5 slashing. So that's 33 damage.
Alright, you strike down on this thing, this guy right here, right? The one you've been keep
Yep.
swinging at?
Yep.
There's a burst of, like a column of light, and when the light goes away, nothing but ash.
Awesome. I passed my turn.
Alright, are you? You're up.
I like things that are weak to radiant.
Yeah, I bet you do. So far, they're weak to fire, radiant, and psychic. But they're also resistant to a lot more.
They just kind of suck.
I'm going to snipe this one, the one next to Astorius. I will throw my dagger.
Alright, throw your dagger.
20.
20 hits.
Do I have a sneak attack because there is an ally within 5 feet of the enemy? Or is it
Well,
that-
particularly, there's an enemy within 5 feet of that enemy, so yep, you have sneak attack.
What the heck was that triangle you just drew?
Oh, sorry, I was
Don't worry, it's a triangle. Don't be afraid of it.
Turn off broadcast to others. Uh-huh.
Oh no. Swolbo is going to start evil plans now.
It's still piercing damage, so half of that, I guess.
Yep, that's a pretty good attack. Dylan.
Okay, this is cool. You can literally
It is
mark
very
fireball.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, and
on
I'll
the
throw my
code,
second
you're in
dagger.
to look up what you say. You click the thing that says block by
does the second dagger hit?
So you did 27 halved, which is 14.
Yeah.
Alright. It's pretty injured.
Then I throw the second dagger and I roll 17 to hit.
17 does not hit.
Alright, and it was already implied that I recalled the daggers back. Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, that's it for me.
Alright. Swallow.
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah, I'll just attack the second hit.
I may have to restart this.
What?
Uh-oh. Yep, but the restart roll 20.
I'm the DM now. All of
Shut
the
up.
enemies decide
Ow.
to kill themselves. Oh fuck, he's back.
Which enemies? You guys? Okay, you're all dead. Alright, Swallow rolled a 27 to hit. Which one?
If you attack the one that's marked, you get a thanks.
the one I've been attacking. Was this one?
This one?
That's the one I've been attacking, right?
Yes.
Then he takes, is gonna be 18, so 9 plus, yeah, 47.
Jesus. It's barely alive. Alright.
It's gonna be a thing.
Nope. It's a miss.
Wow.
That's what I call low roll.
Okay.
Yep,
then.
wait.
Yes.
Did your bardic inspiration work earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, it did? Okay.
My goodness. Alright, well, oh wait, there's still one.
If you attack the person with an eyeball, you get a third dice.
Well,
This guy? Yep, 20 hits.
and this one's all fire. That'll
Wow.
8 fire.
Well, that's just enough. This thing combusts into flames and then burns to ash. Is that your turn? Paxi, you're up.
Can I fireball these 3 dudes?
Which three?
This guy, this guy, this guy.
Yes.
I don't know how you guys do your circle thing.
Go to measure and make circle.
I don't have that. I snap to center, snap to corner, and no
Did you
snapping.
update?
Oh yeah, it's the
Okay.
new overlay.
I guess
So
not.
if it's 20, this is the range.
Yeah, so I'll just shoot it a little farther into the
Like
forest.
this?
Yeah, like right
You
there.
need to
What
stop
are you
setting
casting?
forest on fire.
What? I don't know who you are.
Alright, they all make dex saves.
That's my fireball. I don't know you. Kablam!
They all failed. Roll fire damage.
I need to.
You hear in the back of your mind the voice of Acast say, "There is a time and place for everything, but not now."
And he's just thinking, kill him with fire!
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That is how Paxi be.
Oh, neat.
Who likes the Burnination.
It's burning a nation.
26 damage.
That also sounds right for Taxi.
Don't.
Yeah, it won't be the first time.
Oh, cool. Do I light many people on fire? Wait. Didn't they say, like, the ground was, like, fire resistant or something? I'm gonna go over here next to
The
Artie.
vines are fire resistant.
A wall of magical, supernatural,
Okay.
divine brambles was fire.
Alright, so how much damage you rolled? Oh.
At no point does the description on Fireball ever say it lights things on fire.
I'm pretty sure it
Like, I
explicitly
understand.
does.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
I mean, fucking Cone of Flames does. Not Cone of Flames, Burning Hands does. Very specifically say.
Oh, the fire spreads around corners, ignites flammable objects.
So it literally does. Like, you're actually just wrong. It's very funny how that
Yeah,
works out.
like, I feel like it definitely mentioned that.
Alright,
It's strange, the people
they all
don't know how
burn
fire
ash.
works. Yeah, they're all gone though.
Oh, neat.
Well, that takes care of like a decent percentage of our problems just right now.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Alright, Mr. Shining Warrior, your turn.
All right, I will attack the top one.
The ignites flammable objects that aren't being worn or carried. For some reason, it's having something on your body to stop them from catching them.
Yes. Damn it. What have you done to my dice, Dylan?
I'm sorry.
Okay, I attack the top one and I hit them with my warhammer, and they take 7 damage.
Alright, what's one more than 6?
And then I'll attack the lower of the two. An 18 hit. No, it doesn't, does it?
It does not, it barely misses.
Alright. I still have my bonus action. I will, the one that's, like, right here, the second one, he has to make the DC 17 strength save.
DC 17?
Yes.
They fail.
They are prone.
Also, question. So you have a warhammer.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the shield. Never mind. I thought the shield was going to be your main weapon.
I mean, a little bit of both. Right
Fair
now,
enough.
I'm in advanced stance because there are, you know, a lot
Fair
of
enough.
dudes.
Alright. So, alright. He's knocked. So is this one you said?
Yeah, that one's knocked prone.
Alright, they're prone.
Maybe I should have started with that, but never mind. It is no longer my turn.
Alright. Now it's the other ones.
Yep.
This
He has
guy
two
is
targets
going to
on him.
focus the one that's prone.
Nice.
Where is it? Here we go. 28 to hit. That's going to be 6 damage normally, and he's going to follow up with the strike. Also 9 damage. Now it's going to follow up with another one. 24, 9 damage. And how exactly does this work? Can you do it in a side strike multiple times?
I'm like 90% sure you can use it. And we know. Now that I'm actually thinking about it, I don't think you can. I think it's one side cut.
Once on each of your turns. Yep. Alright, yep, so they're just gonna deal 5 damage to this one.
Alright.
And that'll be their turn. Now her.
Mind Sliver. I don't know if she has that. It's a good cantrip though.
Does she have any more spell slots? No, she doesn't. Well, she just shouts out, "So you say no, Fireball?"
I would heavily recommend against it, like right now. I gesture to the big on fire over there. We should avoid this.
All right, so be it. So instead, she's going to focus on this one, and she's going to cast. You can make an intelligence save. It does have advantage because it's right within proximity. Ah, those are low rolls. Holy shit. Well,
Everyone rolls low today. It's the day of failure and suffering.
this thing seizes, its body starts like spasming, tendrils start lashing out wildly before it just implodes on itself and melts into a pile of meat. From 54 psychic damage.
I raise like my shield.
Actually-
like, good job. Yes.
Yeah, she would have spent.
Hey, wait, doesn't psychic damage hit all of them?
No, funny enough.
Not that. It's not that one.
You're thinking of a different one. Then, yeah, she would have spent 2 sorcery points for that one.
That's fair.
Then she's going to cast a cantrip, Firebolt. Fraction of 5, 10, 15, 20. It's disadvantage on this one, but it's regular on that, so she's going to cast Firebolt. 28 to hit. 15. That's going to be 30 damage on the one Astorius has been swinging at. And yeah, it burns into flames and then just turns to dust.
Wait, isn't the one I was swinging at already dead?
No. No, it was a different one you were swinging at. No, that was next to you, never mind. Anyways, it's dead now. I got mixed up. But now you have 2 dead ones near you. That'll be her turn. Now it's their turns. It's going to disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just spend an additional action. 35. 40, 45. 50, 55, 60.
Well, you are not giving away.
It's going to disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oop. 25, 30. Action. 35, 40, 55, 60. This one's going to stand up. It's going to disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Action. So it's going to dash.
Oh, look at
30,
this
35, 40, 45, and 50, 55.
You can't outrun Swolbo, but they are scattering, so.
And
Yeah, I mean,
that's
like,
their
the
turn.
one
Simon,
opponent
you're up.
using them
Also,
Okay.
run more than double their speed.
Yeah. You in one movement can go faster than their dash, so
Yeah.
at least one of them is not going to survive, no matter how far they run.
the
It just occurred to me
flames.
last turn.
I'm trying to see what I can do that would actually put out that fire.
I forgot that I missed and forgot I had inspiration. I could have actually possibly hit the person another time. Oh well. I just realized that.
I think maybe his
Drew.
priorities should be getting out of the fleeting forest instead of
Hop.
chasing down the guys.
Hop on Nelly and like use her to run after one of them.
I'm going to use Cure Wounds at 5th level, which is used for my Instrument of the Bards. So what is that? On Nessie.
Alright. She took 37 damage.
So it's 5d8 plus 7. She heals 29.
Alright, not full health, but she's definitely recovered a lot.
Now get on top of her and
I'm
one
yeah.
an enemy. Also,
I want to get on the cart.
and get her and the cart out of the fire.
That's what I want to do. I'm going to get Nessie to move.
Grab her.
Oh.
Alright, she will move with you.
Oh, I can move the cart myself.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I mean, wait, can I rotate it? Let's see.
Nah, it'll be fine.
I must. Oh god, that's so trippy.
You'll need to turn your character sideways. But I'm assuming that's going to be your turn, right?
Bonus action. Bardic Inspiration 2. You there, weird future guy. You can do it. So Saint now has Bardic Inspiration. And I'm going to
Thank
use,
you, friend.
I'm going to use infectious inspiration.
There we go. That's true. I don't have any. Here we go.
To give bardic inspiration to Swolbo again? Sure. And that is my turn.
All right, Astorius, you're next.
All right. I'm going to go on 2, 3. Ruin's gonna attack this guy directly above in front of me.
which
You are
one?
hallucinating. Reload your page.
Okay.
You're suffering from hallucinations. The sanity system.
No, it's still there.
Okay.
On my screen.
Dylan just jiggle every token, like move all of. This is a friend.
Oh, okay, no.
This
That's
is
a friend. Yep. That I knew.
This
Okay,
is campfire.
That is a campfire.
That's a campfire. That looks like a person. Anyway, so I
Let
won't
me
move the
just-
angle up.
To be fair, that is a lot of like if there was some kind of fire demon elemental, it would look mostly like that, 'cause the way Dylan makes tokens. So fair enough.
Exactly.
Actually.
So I was right here, I think.
Yep.
Seems about right. I'm gonna go after this guy over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wolfie attacks.
Why don't the guy in the top left corner just disappear? I was about to go after him.
I mean, you don't
And
have
will
sight of him.
invariably miss because he can't roll high. I said
Sure he
click.
What'd you roll? Oh, you rolled back
think-
daggers.
Oh, I didn't. Whoops. This one. That's a crit.
Wait, really? Where? Oh, yep, that's a crit.
Goodbye.
Wolfie crits.
For 6 damage. No. 12 doubled. It's 24, so you just do 12. Ah, actually,
Yes. Oh, they're
Just-
resistant to piercing.
they are resistant to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning so far to your knowledge.
Oh my god, they're
However-
barbarians.
He bites into him. This thing explodes in a massive tendrils, and then it just melts into a pile of goo. Varun just proceeds to start spitting out the liquid from their mouth. Not
Alright.
liking the taste.
Well, Wolfie had 2 more spaces of movement, so he'll go 1, 2.
You can, keep in mind, you can also like drag and then just do this.
If you
It's
like,
harder for me to count
like,
though.
do a math.
I'm bad at
select.
counting.
That's also fair.
5, 10.
I can do
15.
calculus. I just can't count. It's very weird. Anyway,
Have you
I'll
tried doing
dismount and go
calculus?
1, 2, 3. Wait, the guy up very far north. That,
in mind,
I know
if
the
you-
Black Knight is Agus's new character. What about this guy way up here?
This is friend. This is friend. This. Is
Okay, those are our NPCs. All right, yeah.
Also, I will say this: if you dismount from your wolf, that does take half your movement.
Okay, so then 1.
mounting
I
onto
dismount,
wolf
which is
also
1
requires-
half my movement, and then I have 1, 2, 3. I mean, the only remaining enemy is like all the way over there here, so it's not like I'm gonna get to him anyway. But yeah, I am going to hold my action. One of you guys, would be hilarious if you teleported this last enemy right on top of your paladin, so I could smack him in the face like a baseball bat, like a batter hitting a baseball.
I think Paxi has used his 3 spell slots.
Unfortunate.
I've got 1 more. What am I supposed to
Turn.
do with it?
Teleport the last enemy to me so I can swing him into him like a baseball bat.
Alright.
Where is he?
I knew Simon was
Oh.
a warlock. Look, he has a familiar.
Alright, is that your turn?
I can't
my
get to
turn.
that guy.
Alright. Are you? You're next.
Okay, that's what he's doing. Safe hands, but he is now blocking my vision.
Oh, I get it. That's his musical instrument.
3, 4.
Meow,
I'm
meow,
now.
meow, meow.
No, you use them to play keyboard cat. That's how you use your bard spells.
Wait a minute. Is it just this guy left?
Amazing. No, there is someone ran up into the woods and we've lost sight of them.
Okay.
Don't worry, Kobo.
She's going pretty hard. She won't let go of me.
Trust Bobo. I'm gonna rest in the cart. I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna
Alright.
count my earth.
That is Swolbo's next. After you lay down.
Don't worry.
Actually,
It sounds like
I think,
Mr. Krabs. Sounds like Mr. Krabs. That's what it sounds like.
You see a deer.
What? Where's the guy who lives on here?
I see his ear.
You see a deer.
I see his ear.
No, you don't see a bird, you see a deer.
I know these guys are shapeshifters attacking the deer, right?
Imagine it's just a normal
Roll
deer and
damage.
Bobo just vaporizes it.
Well,
Roll
then
it.
we've got
Roll attack.
Oh, come on.
28.
God.
Roll damage.
Damn it. Every time. It's my hopes up. Alright, do I kill the deer or is it a shapeshifter?
The deer collapses, spilling blood everywhere.
Ah, it's normal deer! Fuck!
Alright.
what a tragedy.
Venison? Anyone?
I like
Pick
venison.
up the deer and I begin to carry it back and say, guys, I got dinner.
Walking back through the fire.
Is that your turn, Paxi? I mean, Swolbo, because Paxi's next.
How... Here? 5, 10, 15,
Wait. Where is your character going to be?
60, 35. Okay, that's a small bracket.
Alright.
So, what? I want to point out what everyone sees for a second. We see this tiny little cube person, little fucking Mr. Krabs into the woods. And then 2 seconds later, Mr. Krabs is back out holding a dead deer. Like,
Yeah.
Ahoy, SpongeBob. I brought dinner.
and Sponge Boy Bob, I am a barbarian.
Is that okay? Is that your turn, Swolbo?
Yeah, that's all I
Paxi, your turn.
I have nothing that can. That might be a lie.
And you
I'm gonna do the thing that I've never done before.
Yes.
I'ma cast Eldritch Blast.
Holy shit, everybody!
I really forgot you're a warlock.
What class do you think he was? Terrorist?
Terrorists win.
Yeah.
29, 28, and a 15 misses.
Why do you have 3 attacks?
Alright,
That's how
Oh,
Eldritch
no,
Blast
you
works.
can
You
Eldritch
roll
Blast
3
revolver.
times.
Right,
28, 29 and 28 hits, 15 misses, so roll damage.
Alright, so the first one is a 7. And then the second one
I like to imagine Eldritch Blast.
is a 6. Pew, pew.
He turns into a puddle.
You see Paxi just kind of like shake his hands out. He's like, filthy. Don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like
I'm a spell murderer.
it. My bones itch now.
Is that your turn, Paxi?
Yup.
Alright,
My teeth itch.
Shiny Boy, it is your turn.
What did you just call me?
Wait,
Saint.
was that not
It's
the
your
last
turn.
last words?
I called you Shiny Boy.
Oh, I heard fucking, like,
Shaggy
Shaggy Boy.
No.
5, 10,
Yep.
15, 20. So, you know what? I'm going to assume that if this fucking weird little tiny fast demon creature couldn't chase down the shifter, it's gone. So I will, 5, 10.
Also,
Huh.
I don't know how exactly this like foot tall half blue man is coming back like here.
You are very
Right.
strong. You just sort of carry it.
It's like upside down, like.
Mm-hmm. Its legs are straight up in the air.
Yep.
Huh. I just ripped out the
Oh,
piece of
wait a
wood.
I know exactly how you carry it.
I'm going to.
Oh, please be the NES Bible game
Yes.
where you're just holding it dead upside down.
Exactly. Yes.
Did we just share a brain cell?
So, what are you doing, Saint?
I don't
The
like.
fire raging out of control right now.
Does my friend, my wizard friend, not a wizard, my spellcaster friend, do they have any kind of special senses that could track these creatures, or is it just gone?
I mean, it's not her
This is how
turn
I
yet.
carry
I got you. I got you, Seth.
I'm just
I
like
got
saying,
you.
like, I, as a character, do I know her powers enough to that she?
Oh fuck!
She
She
would
beat me
not
to
be
it
able
the
to know.
exact
If
image.
it's out of sight, she would not be able to do it.
Shit.
Okay. In that case, I'm
It's
just going to like.
exact.
I'm gonna like. Oh. I see the brain cell is being shared. That's very good. Well, I think we should probably get away. Unless one of you can put out fire, I think we should leave fire. This is not a good place right now.
That's a good point.
You do not mind. You do not mind if we hop in cart, do you? Just for a little while.
Can we
So
fit that
do
many
not-
people?
Do not catch fire. I mean, there are 8 tile. Wolf carry 1 person. There are less than 8 of us.
Good point. Good point. Hop in.
All right,
Whoever the
everybody.
fuck you are.
I am on layer below cart, so I will like sort of cling underneath it.
Hold on.
Who's
wait
moving
a
my
moment.
cart? Stop moving my cart. Fuck you. You move my cart.
I like how these two are just having like a discussion of old like pixel art Bible game. Like I like how there's like a different conversation happening. It's very fun. Yeah, this is how you attach horse to cart. Correct. All right. Yes. This is very scuffed, but it works.
I'm trying my best. Nope. There.
I'm literally, I cannot click myself. I am underneath the cart's like model. I am a
don't-
layer below.
I don't know how it's possible, but you know what? Beautiful.
It is.
I'm pissed.
So yeah, me and my 2 people will get on the cart and we will. sort
Oh,
of,
she's not. She rolls pretty high perception.
Firebolt. 240 feet.
She casts Firebolt, aiming specifically at the deer Swolbo's holding.
Oh, it's faking it.
Upon contact, the thing immediately erupts in black tendrils. You hear a loud hiss before it melts into a puddle.
Damn, there goes her dinner. Fuck.
I'm just like,
That is
very
what I
good.
thought. It is very clever, pretending to be something else that's dead.
Very good eyes, Natalia. These creatures, are smarter than even I expected.
I would not lose anyone else to it. Not as
Neither
long
would
as
I.
I breathe.
Yes. Very good.
At this
Well-
point, the dragonborn dude, he kind of just like looks around. You can hear a few sniffing. I do not think there's any more left. We are
Oh, I
safe.
don't-
Besides, he looks at the fire. Besides that,
Yeah, we should probably get away from that. Unless one of you has, like, put out wildfire. Is that spell? I think that's a spell. Probably something like it.
it starts growing more.
Yeah, let us go now. We can talk when we are not about to be set on fire.
I don't have ways to put out fire. I have snow.
You do not need to.
That's not enough.
That is not nearly enough snow.
So I'm assuming everyone else is just going to pile onto the cart and then ride off,
Well,
right?
I assume that all of us pile on the cart, except Astorius, who rides his wolf, and Swobo, who missed the
Oh,
ground.
that's right. I do have a wolf. I literally piled on the cart out of like obedience, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I've got a wolf." Why can't I move my character anymore? Dylan, help!
Why?
I can't move my character. I don't know
Because
why.
you are under cart.
Oh, Cart was in way. Okay,
Yes,
I
Cart
can move
was in way.
character now.
All right. Well, yes.
I ride off into the sunset.
Yes. All right.
Alright, you guys hop in the cart and flee the raging inferno behind you guys.
This is the noise Swallow makes when he runs.
And eventually you guys continue off, and a giant column of smoke behind you is left behind, and before you is nothing but grasslands.
I'm sad.
However, from what you guys can see in the distance, like right now you're surrounded by grasslands with hills and occasional trees. However, you'll notice far off in the distance this green starts shifting to this brown and yellow. Eventually, after a while of moving and being completely safe, the Dragonborn speaks up. It is a good thing to know that you are not one of those shapeshifters. We have been ambushed not too long ago by them, and now we were not sure whether who is friend or foe.
They are very devious creatures. I have never seen anything quite like them. I hope never to again.
Well, that's very disheartening, considering we were trying to find a way to deal with the Drain Golem, and then they lied to us and tried to kill our horse. I don't care about anybody else.
Honestly, that is they are horrible creatures. Absolutely no respect or honor. Attacking a horse, albeit your horse is very special, still very rude. Just generally very inappropriate. Horrible.
So, you mind telling us a little bit about who the hell are you guys?
Yes, of course, that is only fair. I am Saint. This, I gesture to the Dragonborn, is Rogar. This, I gesture to the Tiefling, is Nathalia.
The Dragonborn nods and it just simply nods in greetings, while the Tiefling, she kind of just gives a...
We are... I sort of give them both a look. We are traveling through this area when we encountered the many terrors of this land. We were trying to head to Cheluda, but that does not seem to be an option anymore.
No, it's really not. Saint?
Yes.
What's with the get-up there?
I like it. I think silver and purple look good together.
That's not what I meant. You know it. Come on. I gesture to the rest of the party. We're from the year... You look like you're from the year...
Wait a minute.
Nothing looks wrong with them to me.
The Dragonborn Rogar, he speaks up. We come from a very far away place. Don't worry, we are still from Auseland.
Yeah, we are from Auseland. Do not worry yourself. I have heard rumor of strangers from distant places. Very strangers. But we are not among them.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I like to roll insight.
We have been attacked numerous times by these monstrosities. So you're rolling insight?
Yes, I would like to roll insight on the statement that they're from Auseland.
Alright, roll.
Because I'm still pretty skeptical at this point. Where is my insight? There. By golly, you're from Auseland.
Yes, we are telling truth.
Oh, really? Auseland? I love that place. I'm from there.
Insight check. No.
I'm there. They got the best land.
Oof. Is
I
very
tried to go
good
to
land.
on Simon to determine if he actually likes Auseland. Just kidding, I'm not doing that.
I mean, you can.
Zone of
The
truth.
other two
waste
seem
the
to be
spell slot.
skeptical a little bit, but they kind of just slowly nod their heads.
Simon does not like Auseland.
So, let me ask, where exactly are you headed?
We were going to go look for a potential way to deal with the life drain golem, and we thought we had a clue until those shapeshifters shapeshifted and lied and tried to kill our arsonist.
Yes. Well, I overheard conversation you were having.
There's no truth to it, is there?
I encountered these creatures only once before, and while they were assuming a humanoid form, they seemed very able to blend in. Perhaps they are able to copy the memories of the peoples whose appearance they steal. But obviously, terrible creatures like that cannot be trusted.
Yeah.
The tiefling, she kind of just speaks up kind of bitterly. They killed Edwin and Roga. The two of our companions. They were not as experienced fighters as us, but they were the first to fall to them. We could
Wait a
not
second.
save them.
Didn't you say that guy was Rogar?
Roga.
Oh, Roga.
Roga.
So it's Rogar and Roga.
The names have similar etymological roots.
Rogar kind of speaks up. He was Dragonborn. His names are rather similar, at least the naming sense. But yes, both of them have fallen to the shapeshifters. Unfortunately, whatever wounds they were inflicted with, they could not heal, regardless of our efforts. So they were left to die a painful death.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough.
However, we have avenged them and made sure that no one else can fall to those monsters' poison.
If there is more, I seriously doubt that these are the only ones who exist. But it makes me wonder if they are the ones responsible for all the dead vegetation around the capital city of Margrave.
Our friends here mentioned something called a life drain golem. The life seems pretty drained.
Yeah. About that.
We overheard some of your conversation while we were spying on these refugees. It seems that you're rather knowledgeable.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not knowledgeable. I've never seen one of them before.
The Dragonborn turns his head to Paxi. You seem rather knowledgeable.
What do you know of this life drain golem?
Yeah, Paxi, what do you know?
Huh?
He just like
Don't know. We weren't even in the country when the thing exploded and started killing everybody. It's weird.
What thing exploded?
The life drain golem.
The life drain golem? Wait, then why are we here? I thought it was dead.
Saints does not know
What?
fucking. Look, it's hard to see through helmets sometimes. It's hard to hear.
yeah. The tiefling and the Dragonborn look at Paxi
Wait,
very
when did the
skeptically.
rest of the party find out it was the life drain golem specifically doing this? Didn't we?
He literally just said the name.
As soon as we first encountered refugees leaving Renholf, they described a monster that went "Brrrr" and sucked the juice out of everybody.
Yeah,
Like,
And then we-
that's what it's
we
called.
noted
This
that.
is not proprietary language I'm using here.
I know nothing about it. I wasn't there.
Yeah, we weren't there. We were busy saving Chaluda.
Oh, I just
'Cause
mean
we're
in general,
awesome,
I've
and
never
we-
seen one before.
But you know of
we
this
all-
golem, do you not?
In passing, we heard it from refugees.
Her eyes narrow.
Yes,
I do
screams
not
at
believe
Paxi.
you.
I'm not exactly lying.
Yes, but you're.
What do you want me to roll? No, I'm saying that to you, DM.
make
What do you want me to roll?
Deception.
Okay. But it's like half truth.
But you're saying you don't
you
know
know
it's a
it's
golem,
not.
or at least you've only heard word of it. So that's lies.
No, yeah, that is explicitly. You've fought. Also, I would point out that Aryu and
Yeah,
Silva were also
you do
there.
not beat her 24 inside. She knows you're bullshitting.
Damn, that's crazy. I wonder what happened.
Wait, doesn't,
Poor Renholf.
Life Drift, doesn't that sound like the thing we fought that one time that we had to run away from?
I refuse to
They
answer.
turn their gaze to Swallow.
That's Acast chimes in from
I
the
don't
shadows.
understand why you're lying about this.
Like
You
literally,
don't have to admit it's your fault it's in the country. Like,
I think Taxi is just a
Excuse me.
pathological.
He's
not like a
folks.
pathological liar. He's a pathological idiot.
Yeah.
So at this point, they're looking at Swallow and then back at Taxi. The Dragonborn Rogar kind of just like, this golem is your fault?
wait, no. Okay,
You
the
didn't say that
second
in
part
person.
Slobo did not
Oh,
say. Except
oh. Okay.
so Slobo just goes, hey, doesn't that sound like that thing like fought and like almost killed us?
Yeah, at that point, they're all kind of looking very suspicious and uncomfortable. So you do know
All right.
of whatever is joining this land of life.
Yeah, that thing was crazy. We had
Yeah,
to-
there was a bit.
We had to run away.
You want to know? You want to know the truth? Here's the truth. I had a magical bottle of vacuum. The life drain golem was chasing us. I sucked it up into the vacuum. We were saved. Then I wanted to buy something else, but I had no money, so I sold the bottle to a trustworthy face who said, and I told him, don't suck up too much stuff or this'll explode. A few months later, it exploded. We weren't there.
We all roll initiative and kill Taxi.
Yeah, someone just looks at actually. You sold the fucking bottle?
Yeah, the little magical Healy flask that saved your lives a few times, I got that for it.
I don't need that thing to
Alright.
save my life. That thing
Can I-
saves your life.
The Tiefling looks convinced. The Dragonborn does not look convinced whatsoever.
Can I roll persuasion?
Alec, you
That-
warned him about the bottle? You didn't warn him about it.
I told him not. I didn't say I warned him about it. I said don't suck up too much stuff, which is exactly what I told him.
Okay, but you did
You
not
seem
mention
like
the
a
part of it
very
exploding.
irresponsible man.
I didn't mention that I told him that it was going to explode. I said it exploded a month later.
Okay.
This is
Persuasion.
100%
Persuasion.
truth.
You seem like a very irresponsible man, Mr. Taxi, was it?
See, I'm very persuasive.
But the
It's a
knight
20.
still rolled a 23 on his inside, so he's still suspicious, even though he knows you're speaking truth.
Well, you can tell truth and still be kind of a goober. Like,
Slobo just kind of like sighs to himself. Of course, this was your fault. What is it?
yeah, it's very. You seem to have a very
Okay.
interesting group dynamic.
Look, we have defeated a flesh dungeon in what's the upstairs country name?
Which door?
Which door?
is the capital city of Shador?
Yeah, we defeated the flesh forest there. We burned down a prison in the really crazy religious place. What's it
The
called?
Boomy Theocracy.
I'm glad you know. We did save Renholf from a technological terror and brought back their high priest before leaving.
Before
when
leaving
then,
a bomb full of monsters in our city.
We exploded
Allegedly.
a prison. That sounds like a good sign for us.
Yeah.
And then we've gone back in time and saved Chaluda in like two different ways. One from the Tears of the Frozen and another from what was it, Rajulk, and punching a hole in their deity and then reinstated a new deity. Like, we've got like 5-1 here, okay?
One
Like,
thing know about.
I feel like
you save 5 countries, you blow up one.
I feel like first of all, escaping from prison like in a vacuum is not a good thing. That is a bad thing. That is a crime. However, even if I were to go off the basic assumption that the Boomy Theocracy, like being imprisoned by them, makes you a good person, which is, I guess, fair enough. They don't sound like the most pleasant people. Then you've escaped one prison. That is not saving a country. You have not overthrown a dictator. You have not destroyed a terrible evil. You just left.
Give it time.
You just were there and then you weren't there anymore.
Should we go back? Should we fix this?
You have a Have you tried taking something for ADHD? I think you could use that.
You unleashed back onto the world the only monster Smolpo has ever seen and not wanted to fight.
ADHD, is that what Aryu has?
No,
Is that the name of your curse?
no.
Actually, I didn't know any of that.
No. Hey, you know what? You erased my brain for like 6 months straight.
And
You have no room to talk.
No. Apparently, that was the best thing I could have done. Actually, no. The best thing I could have done was erase everything you've ever done.
The
And
Dragon
that
War
would be
kind of
doing
just
the world
picks
a
up.
service.
It seems we all want to go.
What do
Well, I guess we gotta go kill this thing now too.
what do we see? Do we see a horrible tree man with 3 skulls?
Oh, meanwhile, I'm bleeding out of my ears, by the way, this whole time.
Why are you bleeding out
Hey,
your ears?
Astorius, can I get
shimmers
like a cure poison?
A form shimmers
Alright.
in front of him before
Man just
revealing
admitted
himself.
Sure.
active terrorism
got
and you want to
you.
kill him?
Oh,
Astorius knows I'm a man with a good heart.
what is that?
Oh my goodness, is that Samus?
I mean, maybe not, but I'm also
Yeah,
not
man,
gonna just
one.
let a party member suffer. So you know.
You really should.
Yay.
That's a very good gift. That's exactly what Simon does. When, just fucking.
I forget exactly which thing it was that cures poison on me. Give me a moment. I'm
What
finding
is
it.
that?
It is lay on hands. You are able to spend 5 lay on hand points to cure poison or disease.
We've met Samus, it seems.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Dylan, do I know what this is?
I spend 5 lay on hand points. I touch.
You do not
Paxi.
know what this is.
Okay then.
You gave
Let
him
me
Paxi
see
goes to
another
sleep.
form shimmers. Appearing right next to it.
Paxi, wake up.
Buddy? Buddy? Is it Buddy?
That does not look like a buddy, I would say. Personally.
Where are you from?
Well,
You know what? Better question. When are you from?
Oh, I already asked that question. They're from Auseland. It's just
Today?
weird style choices.
like I was born in the past, but like what is that?
Ha!
No, that's
Another time traveler.
everyone was born in the past, you buffoon.
Not me, I'm born
See
in the
two figures standing in front of you guys. They look very.
I cast
unusual.
Dream on Saint.
Yeah, these are very strange creatures. I will hop off of cart and I will approach them.
Oh, I'm gonna change my shit into a crossbow right now. I have no health to be dealing with
The
this.
two look at each other, almost as if they're kind of conveying thoughts to these two entities. As of currently, the sorceress, she hops out, seems to be preparing her magic. This guy draws a sword and shield. But
Hey, does the word radiation mean anything to you?
Wait, what is
This
the thing
one-
next to him? Is it actively moving? Okay, yeah, okay.
The group of unknown travelers encounter us. Their forms possessing concern and suspicion, ready for conflict. Yet little do they know of the foes they stand before, possessing power they cannot handle. Perhaps
You're saying this out loud.
is to converse and not wield a blade.
it takes a step forward.
Hey, do you think these guys could be followers of Anagen? They have no inner monologue.
That is not what's happening.
One of purple and silver, you approach boldly and yet without aggressiveness. You wish to converse, an option consider it wise. So speak
I am-
and introduce, it is a common practice among your speeches.
I am always willing to have a conversation with someone. I am Saint, is what I am called. What exactly are you two?
All is one, and one is all.
Goddamn, 3 must be
That
tired.
is what one is, and what all will be.
Time travel.
Then this one kind of takes a step forward.
Bulwark.
Alright, I like his answer. What exactly are you doing in this place?
A simple question with many answers. What would be a simple response is instead a conundrum. What is doing, has all is one. In a realm forgotten, unsure, the fields changed after having been stuck in the eternal void of black. Stuck in item. Haven't been free till now. Don't know what to do. A simple answer, but an appropriate one, as it does describes one's current circumstances as all is one.
Well, these people here are looking. How long have you been traveling this place? Do you know of any other creatures, any other phenomenon that we should know about? Creatures like yourselves?
Many entities converse and travel among, yet the natural residents seem to be few and far in between, and yet the tide resides, taking on the guise of flesh, fooling others into believing that they are one.
These are the shapeshifters.
Fake flesh, but then yet aggressive. Bulwark cares little, only that they get crushed.
That I can agree with. My friends here are my associates here. These people, they are looking for this life drain golem and some way to stop it. Meanwhile, I and my two comrades are looking for any kind of remnants of civilization here in this country. Do you know anything about either of that?
Remnants of civilization. An uncommon sight, for all left is but ruins, a skeleton of what once was. Yet one inquires of the remains, yet does not know themselves. Suspicious indeed, one would feel, as all is one. You wish to know of life? Speak, why now?
That is their business. They have some business with this creature, this golem.
Golem, a construct made through power of energy and material. Fueled orders as is a machine, like all is one and one is all.
Is anyone going to help me here? Or are you just okay?
I mean, he asked to have a conversation with you specifically.
I mean, that is fair actually. That is reasonable.
I would approach, but I'm afraid that he'll kill me.
That is, again, that is. They have many limbs. That is usually a sign of power.
Spiders terrify me then.
They really, I agree. They have many limbs. They are very strong.
Centipedes? Oh fuck. Millipedes? Oh my god.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Anyways, I mean, if I may approach.
You take 20 trillion force damage and are erased from history.
I deserve that. So, I don't like
Carry
that.
on.
I don't like that. That does indeed one-shot me. So, I didn't quite hear. Was there a name given?
Hello there, Simon. This one is called Bulwark, and this one just gave its name that one is all and all is one.
Yeah, I thought that was more of a saying more than a name, but you know what? That is a fair point.
That seems to be how it refers to itself.
So, I guess what's on the agenda? I mean, are you asking us what we're doing here, or vice versa? I'm not quite sure. I didn't want to interrupt your guys' conversation, especially the part where you're talking about remnants of civilization, which really threw me off, but you know what? That's a conversation for another time. So, yes, this golem that you mentioned is indeed an issue. And we would like to discern and protect living beings in this region. That is an optimal way of putting that. To neutralize the threat.
One speaks with words of uncertainty, unsure of the entities before them. Yet all is one and all is war. Continues to observe. All in all, one of one. And yet,
Yes.
your uncertainty breeds nothing of suspicion.
Uncertainty, yes, for I do not know how to go about the issue.
To
All I know is that
life of flesh. An odd choice of words, one that all is one associates with the tide. So to seal and ensure of your lies are but honest truths. Brutal force would be what unnecessary, which bulwark will deliver.
oh no, and I back up and like a little bit. No,
Cross
there's
the tide.
And he just slams his two shields together.
the fuck?
Roll initiative.
What?
Did that literally just devolve into speak with your fists?
I think it's trying to tell us that it needs to fight us to gauge our trustworthiness or something.
Enough talk! Now we fight!
Yes. Dylan, can we get like a fucking?
Well, there it goes for being in character. Fuck. I should have just been
Can
a
you,
bard
like-
and started rolling persuasion.
That's fair. Do you think you could
Persuade
give us,
the
like, an
circuits.
impression we get from the last thing
No,
all of
actually,
them
wrong
said?
one. Wait, what's up?
Like is that what all is one was trying to say? Is that it needs to gauge like us as people by having us fight bulwark?
Essentially, from what I understand, they associate you with the tide, and they do not know if it's truth.
You don't know what the fuck the tide is.
I think it is best if we just go along with it. I don't think we're going to easily be able to understand or communicate with that thing. I will roll initiative. My initiative score is -1 because dexterity is a dump stat.
Yep.
Don't at me.
As a
All right.
dex main, I feel offended.
Well, I have 22 armor class. How much armor class do you have?
But I don't have
Yeah.
armor.
There we go. Alright, so
I mean-
initiatives. Astorius
Actually, I do have resistance to this.
rolled a
What was-
15. Simon rolled a
Maybe not
12.
resistance to death. Maybe it's more accurate to say I have immunity to the death condition.
Yeah, that I do not
Simon doesn't know
know.
what- Simon doesn't know what the fuck to think at this point because he just heard somebody just dropped the biggest fucking bombshell of the year in front of him that his entire party is full of terrorists.
No, his party has a
No,
single.
your party's full of
actually-
one terror.
Okay,
Actually,
there
there
are
Allegedly.
criminals
there are
and
there
one
are.
terrorist.
I mean, the boomies are assholes. That's fine. I feel like we mentioned
Simon
the boomies.
doesn't know that.
I think we mentioned that to Simon actually. That the boomies in prison us
Allegedly.
because they're assholes and they like just took us prisoner because we can cast spells.
Alright.
Anyway,
uh,
I was confused with this. I do not know what's
This criminal
happening.
is shocked to hear that the people he's been hanging out with are criminals.
That is fair, actually. You did steal their things and use brain magic on them. That implies a certain level of like everyone is kind of guilty here. Although mental manipulation and destroying country with bomb full of monsters kind of like a little bit different in the third
Destroying
one.
country with bomb full of monsters is only one person.
Yeah, that's just what one. And what I'm saying is one thing is worse than the other. Like both are bad.
Allegedly.
Both are bad.
Did
Like,
you guys
one
mention that
This
he
is
broke
all
down the prison or
hearsay,
the prison?
and
I think. Okay, I don't know if we mentioned we burned down the prison, but like, I think it was mentioned that we escaped the prison, and maybe a bit of fire was involved. Like,
So,
yeah, but Buddy snapped a few
all
people in
initiatives have
half.
been rolled,
yes.
I don't know anything
Alright.
about Buddy.
except RU, but I'm assuming he's eating food right now.
Yep,
I mean,
he's not here.
I imagine we've told stories about Buddy. Buddy's cool.
Nope.
Who is Buddy? I don't know what Buddy is.
I know nothing.
He's
about
one of-
robots.
He's kind of like one of these guys, a robot.
All I know is you guys saved the city of Margratia, or the continent of Margratia from the Underdark.
Yeah, and then we blew it up.
What?
We also
Allegedly.
They also stopped some kind of meat forest, which I don't really want to know what that is. Actually, that I find quite.
I've heard about that one.
We eliminated the threat in Chamber and then introduced a horse.
Alright, so initiative.
We don't. none of
Wait,
us know
yeah,
that's
that
our
one
use.
wasn't
Yeah,
me.
that one
We
wasn't-
don't know who that is.
We don't know why that. Well, you did help.
Wait,
So,
what? What are you talking
What?
about?
No,
this goes first.
that was straight up RU.
Okay, RU is the reason Well Splitter has human form. You're the reason Well Splitter knows where the Harbinger is.
Not on like, not even a little bit on purpose. Like, 100% not even a little bit on purpose.
Destroyed your country, but it was an
This guy is going
Not a
to
big
take his
deal.
hand, and he's going to put them together. So he knows all these.
We're arguing,
floating
he just
limbs are
kills us all.
slowly spreading out, and then you see a flash of blue light, and this barrier surrounds all of you, and a world seems to distort outside. Now, so Swobo rolled the highest with a 19. This guy goes for next then. So, Saint, you blink your eyes and suddenly this guy is right in front of you. Take one of his shields already aiming right for your face.
Okay then.
That is going to be a 31 to hit.
All right. I will use. I can't do my reaction block damage for myself. I guess I just sort of have to take that. Like I don't really have a way to like not take that.
So the 31 to hit, you take 30 bludgeoning damage and make a strength save.
Okay. A good thing I am very good at strength saves. There's a 24 to succeed.
Meets it, beats it. You get hit, you hear a loud boom as your body slides 10 feet back instead of being completely propelled.
Jesus.
Alright, Swalbo, you are next.
Well, run up, attack. Assuming that
33? Yes, it does.
I fucking hope it does.
30.
Alright. He does seem to be resistant to it. Barely misses. It bounces off his shield. He's going to use his reaction to retaliate with you missing. That is going to be a crit. So, 37 bludgeoning right there, doubled, which is going to be, well, it doesn't matter, you're resistant to it, so 37. So, make a strength save.
Page had an error. It seemed to like the thing that I took 37. Wow. Okay.
that's a fail.
I'm gonna reroll my courage. There we
Alright, you
go.
succeed.
That packs. Okay.
You knock that. You are moved back 10 feet. Is that your turn? Alright. Astarius, you're next.
Alright. I'm not the one with the Russian accent. What am I doing? One,
Outrageous, isn't it?
two,
It's very fun.
three,
It's like in your throat.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wolf will attack. Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
It bounces off its body harmlessly.
I rolled a 2 and a 1.
What is simply unfortunate?
This
Still
guy looks
unfortunately-
like he's gonna look at the wolf, he's gonna raise one of his shields, and then he just stops.
Pathetic.
That's not nice.
I say, how dare you talk like that to Ruin? And I hit him with Gleaming Talon.
Remember, you still have Bardic Inspiration. It's only been a few minutes since our last fight.
No, it's been longer than 10 minutes.
Has it?
15 does not hit, it also bounces off its armor.
Fine, I'm gonna cast Vow of Enmity to get myself advantage, because this feels necessary.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I
Well,
forgot
that didn't
the
help.
story is-
Wait, maybe it did. 21?
It does not hit.
Jeez!
I forgot
will
that Astorius has
Nine.
the-
Also, we said it's been more than 10 minutes, unfortunately.
Has it?
I mean, you has it, Dylan?
Yes, it has.
Okay.
Okay. So my
This
Shield
guy-
of Faith is no longer active. I would have activated it, but
He's
okay.
gonna use his well, in that case, you're welcome to activate it.
In that case, yeah, so I missed anyway, so yeah. I do not have Oath of Vengeance on him, and instead will cast Shield of Faith
Alright.
as my bonus action.
21 still would have missed anyways. Alright.
Yeah,
This guy's gonna
exactly.
react to you swinging at him. A 33 will definitely beat your AC. So, 24 bludgeoning damage. Make a strength save.
And also a Constitution save to maintain my
Yep.
concentration.
Get the beat at 12.
That is a double 20. I think I maintain concentration. I
I'd
think I'm
prob-
good.
I could say for the rest of the session, any concentration checks you make are an auto succeed.
Cool.
Yeah, because normally I would give you say for the rest of the fight, but that's a double nat 20. You're not going to see that often.
All right. Unfortunately, the rest of the session's like half an hour, but okay, I'll take it.
It'll be.
Strength save.
Yep.
I can't see what that is. That's a 12. That's not gonna succeed.
Yeah, he's going to fucking smack you off the wolf, so you're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and you're just going to hit the ground hard while sliding like several feet further backwards.
My full movement.
Repeat. Pathetic.
Alright.
I'm dazed on the ground, but I spit in his general direction, which
happens
hits the
to go
inside
on
of my helmet.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to attack. That clings off the armor. Gonna attack again. Also clings off the armor. He's going to action surge.
This man has an armor class of yes.
He does. Your sword will hit him once.
He has an armor class of
That's a
4.
miss. And that's also a miss.
Why couldn't
At
I get
this
the double
point,
nat 20 on an
This
attack?
guy kind of just like looks at him. Kind of, you can almost, even though you can't see his face, you wouldn't be surprised if he's just scoffing.
Does he have a
5,
face?
10, 15. Wait, hold on. She rolled a 13 on the initiative order, so she just go right after. Yep, she's now. Okay, what spells does she even have left?
She has cantrips. If you have something that does saving throw, that would be good idea, I think.
I'm just going to cast
that.
Psychic Lance on him.
Yes.
So he has to make a saving throw. He would fail, except it seemed to have no effect on him.
Oh, sure.
Oh, he's probably a construct. Like, you can't
There is no mind for me to touch.
That is concerning.
Alright,
is
Simon,
fine.
you're up.
Is there anything made of metal that isn't? I mean,
He's
that
made of
is
metal.
attached to him.
He's
I mean, his
made
whole
of metal.
body is metal.
All right, cool. So I literally can't do a single thing to this guy.
I
open
mean,
my
he
book.
might. I mean, he might be vulnerable to fire, even if he's made of
I
metal.
can't cast heat metal on constructs, only on attachments.
No, you can.
I
don't
already
think
looked at
that's
the ruling.
Is it very explicit that you can't cast
Yes,
metal
very
on a metal
explicit on a
creature?
creature. Creatures
Okay.
cannot be cast heat metal on only objects they are holding or wearing.
I mean, maybe.
Nope. So Warforged can't. And this thing is essentially a Warforged, so.
I mean, so you want to use your book instead?
Yep.
hit him with the book.
Yeah, throw
Yeah.
my book at him.
Literally.
Alright, book time. On which spell type up you're looking
The
for?
only one.
The only. Okay. It's noted. Baron spell only run.
Yeah. Any percent. Evil any percent speed run.
So the one you are going to obtain is. Wait, that's the wrong one. Here we go. This is what I'm
I
looking
mean,
for.
some 9th level bullshit.
That is going to be Vrisma's Sphere of Devouring.
Is that it? Let me see if that's already in here.
Campaign 1.
Oh, okay, that works too.
Are you familiar with the spell Sphere of, like, Flame Sphere? It's that, but gross and goo.
It is
Necrotic
fire.
damage. I don't think that works.
It's Fireball, but necrotic.
I don't think necrotic works on metal.
want
You
to
can
try?
try.
There's no reason not to. Sure.
Just
All right.
don't hit any of us, please. You'll. This is probably one of those spells that like destroys your soul or whatever.
I throw it at him away from everybody else. Make a deck
So,
save.
you choose to fail.
All right, it doesn't work then.
Roll damage.
Okay. 32.
So it hits. You launch a lob, like a white ball of this unusual liquid. It hits the ground, coating him and the surroundings. You hear a hiss as all this life gets sapped out. You notice that his body seems to corrode slightly. You heal for 16.
I'm already full HP, so
Alright. In that case,
And
you do not
then-
heal.
I give Bardic Inspiration to Swalbo and I give it to Sing.
Ah, thank you, friend.
He kind of looks at his body and notices like the newfound damage on him, and he kind of turns his gaze to you.
Wait a second. That's not my turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wait. Nope. I want to do it differently. 5, 10, 15, 25, 20, 25, 30. Hi, friend. Pass.
At this point, he's just focusing right on you, Simon. All right, Paxi, you're up.
I will Hexblades curse the man, the big guy,
You are in crossbow.
and then shoot him.
All right.
You can shoot him twice with your laser gun, which is what morning is essentially. Laser bolts.
Yes.
You know what
Really
Chewbacca has?
cool.
Like that.
That's a crit.
Natural 20. I've got one spell slot left.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, boo!
how much you're doing?
That's shitty damage. And it was plus. Hold on. I think it's plus 5. Okay. So 32 plus 48. 80 points of damage.
80.
Does necrotic damage matter to him in any?
He does not resist it. However, he does resist your piercing.
So then he takes 20. Wait. So he takes
So
9. No, he takes 18 less damage.
all right. And you said he did 88.
80.
80. Okay, so you take 62.
Yeah. That was shot number 1.
All right.
Now, crit him again.
Is he mad at me now?
You can even give a passing glance.
At a 19.
28
How much?
to hit.
26 damage.
So it's
So
11 slashing, 5
so you miss.
force. Huh?
However, he's going to use his reaction. He's going to take the shield and smack at the bolt, and it's going to strike right back at you. So you're going to take 26.
Excuse me. It's like... But...
Damn.
Morning, you hurt real bad. Oh, wait, it's 26?
Yeah.
Yep.
I fall unconscious.
Oh, shit.
You know, good thing Astorius is right next to you, and he can just sort of.
I don't know, he just learned some things about me.
So, you're unconscious. So, Saint, it is your turn.
Okay, but.
By the way, am I prone, Dylan, from when he...
He's like, do I want to heal the war criminal?
You would be prone.
That's what I
Because,
thought.
Can I do a pull my chest piece off of the? How much health did you have before you got shot, Paxi?
21.
Okay. Can I use my reaction on Paxi's turn to reduce the damage? So I do have that. I double checked.
mean, you can.
He's within range of me. Okay. He takes 14 max less damage.
Okay. So I was at 21. He hit me for 26.
So you take
minus
12.
14.
No,
Yeah.
no, 21 minus 14. You take 7.
Cool.
Okay.
Man.
5,
14
10,
health.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Like, Morning, you fucking hurt like shit. Jeez.
And I will.
That's what you're worried about right now?
I will.
I'm a little delirious from the blood loss.
I will whamp.
It does not hit.
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration.
Paxi realizes what he's been doing to people
Wait,
this whole
roll
time.
Bardic Inspiration first. Wait, you said 28 doesn't hit?
It does not.
Alright, roll Bardic Inspiration.
Uh-oh.
Is that Seth?
No, it's Kai, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, it was Guy.
That's not good. Oh, I don't even think he knows. We see him on the
No, no,
camera.
yeah, no, he
Hey, you're back. Hello?
put his finger up saying like 1 second.
Oh.
Okay.
It's got a Bardic Inspiration on the 28.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a D10, right?
Yep.
Yes. So don't roll a 1.
Okay. Dice roller. D10. Fuck! I
Well,
just
yeah,
said
What
it.
happens when you don't
You get
listen to the DM?
You get to keep the Bardic
Regardless.
Inspiration at least.
You can try, you can roll the Bardic Inspiration for this. Oh, that's a hit.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. I click. He takes. Why is there a second bludgeoning damage?
Why is there a second?
1d4. Is it, oh, is it a second?
Oh, that should be the psychic damage.
Wait, the second d4 is psychic damage?
Should be. Let me double check it. Oh no, it does an extra. It does double 2d4.
Yes, it's just 2d4 damage.
Yes, 2d4. So
Okay,
never
so
mind.
it does 11 damage, and I will psionic strike for an extra 7 force damage.
So you
and
do
he has to
6
make-
plus 7.
He has to make a DC 17 strength save, which I think he can, but making him make it is free, so it's fine.
That's a 26.
Yeah, I think that counts. Let me check my bonus action.
That beats it, you know?
Yeah. You know what? I'll use my bonus action for I'll use my bonus action for a step.
So that's Want max health back? Yes.
Welcome back, Mike.
We're
So,
fighting
is
big
that your
bulls.
turn?
That is my turn, yeah.
Top of the initiative order, it is going to be this guy.
Yep.
He's going to turn his gaze to Paxi. Then he's going to turn to Simon. Then
Fuck.
Astorius.
One says that law has seen enough. They are not of the tide. They have not revealed their true self, and possess abilities beyond what of the tide can replicate. Or works that
Oh, you mean the
they are not
purple
thus.
tentacle people?
Are the Tide the shapeshifters?
With that, Bulwark lowers his shields. And the barrier around you guys vanishes.
Makes
Damn,
sense.
he just call us not a threat. Now I'm insulted.
No, he said you're not of the Tide. We're not shapeshifters, I guess is what the Tide is.
To attack suddenly, please forgive all is one. For the tide is rampant, taking on the guise of forms they do not possess, nor belong to own. It is but a test necessary to prove on whether or not you must be exterminated. Thus you have proved otherwise, and so one is all shall grant a gift.
Oh.
He takes his hands together, and all as well as the floating limbs, and he releases a pulse of energy. Everyone recovers 97 HP. And your poisons and diseases are also cured.
I'm not dead.
Wow.
Might have.
Nothing happened
Didn't
to
heal
me.
my spell slots.
And he also notices that this giant guy's injuries that you've inflicted upon him also repairs before your eyes.
Is the Tide the name of these shapeshifters? Or is that just what you call them?
All is one knows the name, for they originate from the realm that one is all came from. The tide is what they are. Shape-shifting forms, creatures that steal and become, spreading their disease. Dangerous. Kill on sight, burn, crush, whatever is needed.
If you are from the same place as they are, do you know of any kind of special weakness they have?
Fire, light, and that of the mind. All is one knows that is what they will succumb to.
Is there a way to make them reveal their true forms, other than just threatening them?
Such knowledge is beyond all is one, for many forms of technology were utilized. One is all does not possess it. Thus, brutal physical means are necessary to be utilized to reveal their identity. So crushing and beating them until they show what they are.
I see. You have a good dynamic going on with the translating. I respect it. So, what exactly are you guys going to? Are you just wandering this country? Do you have a goal in mind?
Crush the tide, obliterate them from the blight they are. Your questions hold valid, for us entities hold an unknown meaning. We are from beyond the stars, as all is one will declare. No purpose besides ridding the land of this blight, this disease that the tide possess. Beyond that, one is all knows that little else. When we'll come to that conclusion once the tide has been abolished.
Do you know of any settlements of or groups of people not taken by the tide, or any of the other creatures from this bottle, from this void?
Most residents that always one knows that walk the land are the tide in disguise. Most have fled, to either hiding or far away. No one settlement living in ground. Sensed them, but knew they were not died. Live near giant city. Out of sight.
I see. So people living in some section of the Underdark, then. I see. I believe the people, the people that were taken by this tide, you call them. I remember them mentioning a high priestess and some kind of Underdark hideout. Perhaps it is that, I say to the group.
At this point, he takes his giant floating limbs and can create a flash of light. And with a couple of seconds, this light seems to take shape. Hold on, it's taking a little moment to actually load. Why is it taking so long? Here we go. You see this form appear next to it.
Ah!
Always one knows of this priestess, for has communed briefly of their circumstance. They hide out of sight, away from the golem you speak, as well as the tide.
I see. Do you think these people could use help? Or do you think they would allow us to find safe refuge there?
Look, it proves your identity. They accept, but they do find hardship. Other foes in the dark. All this one knows that they still survive, although dealing with many foes of all sides. However, the tide is utmost priority, which is where all is one will focus until the tide is eradicated.
Are there any other creatures that came from this void, other than you both, the tide, and the life-drain golem?
Creature of silver and creature of wood and skull.
Silver. Wooden skull. Is the life-drain golem silver, or is it made of wooden skulls? I say to the degenerates.
Wood.
Ah, thank you. Okay. Alright. So, I mean, thank you for the information, I suppose. Should we just go our separate ways now that you know we are not of the tide?
All is one shall declare that with you not being threat, but one is all will search for the tide and rid them of this world.
No, we are
You is good. You lack punch, but bulwark respects.
I see. I will take that as a compliment.
Not much can scratch bulwark.
He turns his gaze to Swolbo, then to Simon, then to Paxi.
And to me. I also damaged him.
Yeah, he eventually looks at you.
Bulwark holds respect to those who can damage armor.
He turns his gaze to the wolf in front of him.
And yet Bulwark also not encountered something so weak, yet contains no fear. Respect.
Yes, it's good. Bravery is a kind of strength. There it goes.
And yet a weakness that can be exploited, as one is all shall declare.
That is fair.
He cancels the projection.
Okay.
It is this location you wish to find is east of here. You will find refuge within their minds, but be wary, for they are not alone.
Well, I expect as much. I have heard tales of the Underdark. Well, thank you for the help, I suppose, and the healing.
All is one shall acknowledge, and if encountered in the future, one is all shall declare, to prove one's worth, one must prove through the use of blood.
He takes a hand and just does a dragging motion across his chest.
Bleed blood before one is all. For upon examining the countess, all is one will know whether you are friend or tied.
Well, that is a good method. I will remember that. Thank you.
And with that, the four floating limbs close into each other. You see a pulse of energy. And then the two forms vanish from sight. But you can see faint footprints as they begin to leave.
Well, that was weird. But at least I guess we know where we're going next. Have either of you people have said you've been to this country before? Have any of you met that giant freaky spider lady? Or have ever been to the Underdark?
Oh yeah, I've been inside of her brain.
What?
What?
The Dragonborn was about to speak up, and they just starts. He just starts staring at Paxi.
What?
Like,
What?
you know what?
You don't have the dream spell?
I mean, fair enough, I guess. It's just sort of a weird thing to just go out and say it like that. Like you could say you've spoken with her. You don't have to word it like that, man. Like it's just sort of a weird thing to say. Anyway.
No, we're good friends.
Okay.
We share brains.
Okay.
She kind of speaks up. You must be careful with how you word the things. For a moment there, I would have thought you were illiterate. Or, as they properly pronounce it, illiterate.
Oh yes, that is.
I don't have face tentacles.
And yet they are very good at disguising themselves. So be careful with how you word it.
I lean over to her. I don't think illithid would lower themselves to acting this stupid.
That is true, they are quite proud, seeing. I would not dare speak his name.
No. I spit, and then I remember I'm in a helmet. I'm like, oh damn it, that's unfortunate.
It's on the visor. Oh god.
How do I wipe it off?
Astoris is currently cleaning out his own helmet.
Yep.
Is there a spell that can make you vomit?
I don't think so.
But, but there is a spell that can clean yourself up.
There's
Speaking of which, she's going to cast, what was it, Thaumaturgy?
Yeah, it's thaumaturgy.
She's going to cast Thaumaturgy.
I don't think
on-
Thaumaturgy.
No, it's not thaumaturgy. It's fucking.
What is
It has to be the other one, prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, she would have that. I mean, actually, let me look at her fucking...
Prestidigitation, I think, is a spell that Warlock. Not Warlock.
No, it's
Sorcerers
Thaumaturgy.
learn.
It's Thaumaturgy.
Okay, never mind. She can make her
Well,
voice
she
really
can't.
loud.
Yeah, but she can't clean you. Nope.
That's fair. I mean, it's just a bit of spit. It's okay. Anyway, let us. If you guys know where this this priestess is bit, then let us go there to the east. Also, I need to go to the bathroom, so you all discuss amongst yourselves for a moment.
I'm sorry, what?
He must have...
No, I heard the bathroom part.
He says discuss among yourselves.
About where to go next.
Yeah. Although I'm assuming you guys kind of know where you're going.
Well,
Do we?
it caught
You were lied to.
Well, I mean, there's one location, which is going to where the residents of Renhope are taking refuge.
Where the life drain gold is. Punch it.
Bro and dies.
Sounds like a good idea.
Do purple.
So what do you guys
We'll do some of the looking. Let's just do... There we go. So, the one location they mentioned about being underground seems to ring a bell. Maybe it's that little mine you guys went to a while back went to the Underdark?
I don't know where that is.
You don't, but everyone else does. Well, no, Stories doesn't know.
I don't.
So, literally, the only people who do know is Aryu, Swobo, and Paxi.
know what?
This mine.
Yep.
The blue square?
The mine where we went and
Where all the robots
Yeah.
were.
Oh.
where we saved a bunch of dwarves.
Where all the robots were.
So, what is your guys' plan of action now?
I'm still trying to get caught up. What happened when I was gone?
Oh,
We met some very strange characters. They fought us to make sure we weren't shapeshifters, and then they left.
pretty much after telling you guys where civilization is.
Yeah, they also told us where to go next.
Wait, so what were these two giants or whatever?
They're in. I think they're in. Yeah, they're in campaign 1.
Oh, yeah, I know. I saw the pictures, but I mean, like,
There
what
are
are
other
they?
creatures from the same dimension as the shapeshifters.
Ah,
Who were
Yeah.
just like, we want to fight you and make sure you're not shapeshifters. And then we fought them.
Because-
Like, yeah, you're not shapeshifters.
They're like
Pretty
we-
much.
their primary
We have
function
now
is to destroy the
updated your quest
shapeshifters.
log, so your arrow is pointing to the new location.
So, what are you guys planning now?
Go to the mine.
Alright, yeah, sounds good to me.
Go
Oh.
towards the quest
Even though I have no idea what they are.
okay. So we still haven't gone past the wall of brambles then.
I mean, no, the wall of brambles is behind us. Like, we were
Yeah,
teleported
that's-
outside.
Yeah.
Like, the wall keeps things from getting into Chaluda. We are on the outside of the wall.
Oh, okay. I see now.
Ye-
So, alright.
Someone get out. Like, actually, I think 2 people have to sit in the front of the cart because we're running out of room.
Yeah, some people, I mean, you guys have enough space to keep everyone, but everyone's going to be rather cramped.
I mean, I still got wolf, so I don't have to.
Well, that's fair, actually.
How fast is Nessie? So look, I just run alongside the cart.
I think Nessie is like faster than you because of her mushroom powers.
Oh, that's right.
Probably a little. How fast is she if she's going full mushroom, Dylan? Comparatively.
She
Going
hasn't gone full
full
speed, so
mushroom.
because the fact that doing so would knock you guys off the cart.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, last
She
time
can
she
she
did-
restrain herself that the wolf can keep up, or am I just gonna get left behind if I ladder on the wolf?
What's your wolf's full speed?
It's 50. Well, yeah, 50.
100
A
on the
horse's
dash.
speed is 60. So if she goes at her full normal speed, she would outrun the wolf.
Wait, only
Okay.
60? Oh, wow.
That's just the default speed of a
Not
horse.
that
I guess we never considered this in all the times that I scouted ahead with the wolf.
Well, she would probably just slow herself down so that we can get ahead. Or
Make
you would
feel
just
good-
dash.
Make Ruin feel
Yeah.
good about himself.
Anyways,
fast. So I
So,
can take my boots and run faster.
I'm assuming you
so
guys are.
we
So you
can
guys are
find
gonna
our
make your
horses
way
faster.
towards where? Towards the mine or somewhere else?
Towards the mine, I say.
All right. As you guys start making your way towards it, slowly this green starts starts shifting over from the vibrant grass that's alive to something more dead.
Hey, we're getting close.
And you just hear nothing except the wind blowing, where every time you're moving, you hear a loud crunch as the leaves underneath your Nessie's feet just crush and crumble, since there's no life. And as you guys continue forward, this unusual smell basically fills your nostrils, and it's not pleasant. It doesn't take long for you to figure out that the smell is death.
This is not good.
As you guys continue forward, you notice that there is literally no life anywhere. No animals, no vegetation, or at least just nothing but husks. Occasionally you might come across a skeleton that looks mummified,
Damn, nothing to kill.
but yeah. There's nothing but deadlands. Or in this case, perhaps a wasteland is the best way to describe this place.
At least on the bright side, like, you know, like there's nothing that's going to kill us.
In the distance, you could see there's a town. On the map would be Netherese, or Netherest specifically. But even from your current distance, you can see that the buildings are crumbled. Does not look like they're in a good state. So whatever this town was, it is definitely empty.
You know what occurs to me? That if this creature is able to like drain the life of like the microorganisms that live in the soil, it will take a really long time for the ecosystem to recover. Although I guess there's like magic, so it's fine, I guess.
Melissa looks at you confused. Huh? The Mike, what?
Don't worry about it. Just sort of thinking out loud. Is there enough time for a short rest for me and Paxi?
Yep, you guys can get a short rest all the way there. Anyone's welcome to roll for perception if you think it will matter.
Who is the
I
person
will
in
do
front?
so.
I guess actually, who are the people in front? Like, who's driving Nessie?
Simon. Whoever else wants to sit in front is.
Yeah,
up
I
to
mean,
them.
I'm no
I
longer.
mean, I'm on my
try-
wolf, so
I'm
I'm
no longer
kind of
trying to use
in
my
front or off to the
simulacrum.
side.
Me and my two buddies will be sitting in the back of the cart in our own little huddle. So,
17.
not us.
You'll be in the back. Alright.
Dylan, I hate to have to do this to you, but how many short rests could I conceivably take?
2 or 3, probably.
Haha! Yes. 1, 2, full psionic dice. Chaining short rest is the best mechanic.
Fun, sure.
Anyway, my next character is going to be a coffee luck.
No. Don't even think about it.
Honestly, that would be a fun enemy to have, is a coffee lock. Someone who just has infinite spells.
Alright. So, with your current numbers here, let me do a couple of changes. Eventually, so Simon, roll perception.
Yeah, I got a 17.
From what you see right now is there is literally nothing. In fact, the place is so deathly quiet except for the wind that's blowing that it's very unnerving. Because at least in the Badlands, when you guys visited, even though there's a lot of sand, there was still a hint of life. Like maybe a footprint in the sand, markings indicating of some sort of burrow, or maybe a carcass that indicate that there's at least something who ate something. But here,
Maybe little bushes and scrubs.
Yep. But out here, it's a literal dead land. In fact, it has a lot less life compared to the Badlands themselves.
You know that part in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon where you go to the future? It's like that. In Explorers. Just
Oh
maybe.
yeah, where everything's frozen in time.
Yes.
Except unlike Explorers, this
There are
is
no
not
driftwood.
frozen in time.
Okay, yeah.
That's
No
it.
driftwood.
I don't quite get the reference, but continue.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's
It's a-
fucked. That's all you need to know, that it's fucked.
Alright. You guys, after traveling for most of the day, are you guys planning on camping, or are you just going to make a straight shot there?
I mean, how much
The sun
longer
is-
is it?
The sun is beginning to set right now.
Okay. Like, would we have to go all through the night?
No, it'll just be dark by the time you arrive.
I mean, I say we just keep going. If we won't, like, going all through the night is a bad idea, but if we just go a little bit into the night, that should be fine.
I agree.
Yeah, and no,
Like,
no,
most of
right.
us have dark vision anyway, so it's fine. I think half of us have dark vision.
I
Paxi
know
has
I
dark
do.
vision. Simon has dark vision.
Also, Simon, you're the one who's in possession of the stake, right?
Yep.
It is glowing very brightly right now.
What color?
No color.
What symbol? Yeah, there's symbols.
I know what I said.
I've always assumed the color was sort of like a pale, sort of yellowy white kind of color.
Pretty
What
much.
color of evil?
It is this symbol. And it is pointing, not the circle, line. Here we go. Okay, you guys are right here. And it is pointing in this direction.
Cough,
know.
cough. Cough, cough. That's the Lifesmith symbol. Cough, cough. Let's not go there. Cough.
Oh, I didn't have Discord open for a second. There we go.
Exactly what we're looking for, though.
Where you said east?
It's this direction.
North.
You don't know how far,
North,
but it's
okay.
glowing very brightly to the point where it's almost blinding. So, you guys are going to continue your course?
That's a bad symbol.
Yeah, that's probably not something we want to do, given that it's probably the golem itself. Especially
Yeah,
considering we started to see death.
Yeah, you mean the one we're trying to kill?
We are not ready to fight it.
We don't have a way to kill it, though. We do not have a weapon that could possibly destroy such a creature. If the tales I hear about
Don't worry, it can't kill me either. I won't have any HP left to drain.
I respect your effort, but I have to wonder if it is the best idea. Because what if the creature is so powerful that it is able to kill you through your powers?
It might.
Liam wouldn't do that, would he?
I do not know what the dungeon master is, but he sounds like kind of an asshole.
Okay, let's see how many red dragons this time.
That is fair. I deserve that one. You know, I like to imagine that Dylan is actually keeping track of all these, and when the campaign is done, either we win or lose, he's like, fun, final bonus joke session, fight all these red dragons.
It's in the forge. No, that's the it's in 5 digits right now.
I mean, Slobo can't die, but also he can't kill anything that
Action
flies.
economy nightmare. See,
No,
the
if any of them
unfortunate
go
part
first, it's game over.
Yeah, that's the thing is, most likely they'll go first, and I'll be dead before I can range.
All of them just breath weapon all at once.
If I roll a nat 20 or something, though, it somehow managed to go before all of them, though.
I don't have.
100,000 breath weapons in a row, and I'm just standing there with 0 HP and 3 death count, and just still fighting.
It is okay. Oh, we've made it all the way into the mine. Oh no, we're ready to get the mining camp. Right. Okay. Are there
Wait, why the hell did we go into the mine?
This is where people are hiding.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, I forgot.
We have the attention span of one person between all of us.
Naughty.
We're
Do we
coming
even
to
have
the
one?
survivors to bring them the
Yeah.
cause of their problems, so that they can do
That
with
is-
them as they will.
It is possible that Paxi will be executed for his crimes, which would be kind of funny, actually.
Also, I forgot to update the stat.
Okay. Is there any? I'll wait for you to be done with that. Anyway, so Paxi, what is it like knowing that you are responsible for the deaths of thousands of people, if not tens of thousands?
Don't-
Wasn't
he's
me.
responsible for more than that.
Thank you, Slobo. This is very good information.
It wasn't me. I sold a bottle. I gave him a warning. He didn't listen to it. It's his
Okay.
fault.
Paxi, do you understand this concept called causality? How X begats Y begats Z? Like, does that mean anything to you?
Okay, let me put it to you this way. There's a 10-year-old kid. He's learning to be a wizard, all right?
All right. Yes.
You are his wizard teacher, and you
Okay.
teach him how to use fireball. Big explosion can kill people. You say, don't use this on that barn full of people. And then you go away. You come back a month later to find out that he has indeed used it on the barn of people and has killed all of them. You're the problem.
Yes.
That's what you have just described.
Yes, you are correct.
Fireball to a 10-year-old.
With
You
child.
sound like the problem.
You'll give, like, you'll give a child. If you give a child a fucking knife and they stab themselves, that's your problem.
Where I'm from, 4-year-olds are taught fireball, okay? And they don't blow up people, okay? It's called...
The tiefling speaks up and she
I
says,
refuse to believe you
I
came
learned
from a
fireball
childhood
when
where
I
you
was
don't
10.
murder each other.
Okay.
Okay, see? 10! There you
But
go.
even I know for the fact that I should not be using it on innocents. But then again, my teacher
Yeah, she proves my point.
also made sure to not let that happen. Instead of leaving after teaching it. He was...
What do you... Okay, are you telling me that your teacher had eyes on you every second of every day since the day he taught you fireball? The answer is no.
Yes,
Alright, at some point...
Literally yes.
Yes.
In this
God
case,
fucking
the
damn
answer is literally yes.
it! Don't do this to me!
He was also a very cruel teacher, but he at least dug into my mind and ensured that I would follow safety.
Okay, now instead of a 10-year-old, make it a grown-ass adult, alright? He had a dangerous thing. He was warned of dangerous thing, and I left. He set off the dangerous thing, not me.
But what is
There are powerful remnants that are traded across this country every day that end up killing people because of stupid people that don't know how to use them. This was just a powerful...
That's not okay
People
either.
tell those remnants where the harbingers are.
I'm sorry, he did what now? He did what? He told what sentient item where the most powerful weapon ever created is?
Now, hold on. No. What? No, I was tricked. There's a difference, alright? I was having a conversation with a friend via a mental link. Turns out, friend was possessed by an evil entity.
Friend is a very strong word there, but...
Look, I'm breaking it down to constituent elements here, alright?
No,
Person who hates our guts and we don't really trust to begin with.
Like, that's no more my fault than me getting my ass kicked a second ago by a bunch of people outside their tent that turned into, what did they call them? The Scourge, the Flood, the Wave, the Tide.
Okay, you know the expression, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me, you know that?
Have you heard of the expression, I'm a goddamn idiot? My intelligence is like 6. Okay.
I was going to say, Paxi has been fooled like countless times, and I think the shame is just on everyone involved at that point. Like, the fact that he does not have like a leash and collar on, those little backpacks that are monkeys that they give to children with the leash on it, so the children do not run off in the supermarket.
Or I am very well traveled, and in my 5 times that I've saved 5 countries, including burning down a prison, we're checking that one.
Okay.
Something inevitably bad happened.
This is Kai talking now. Literally every part of that sentence was wrong. You haven't even been to 5 countries. You haven't saved all the countries you've been in. Like, we saved 5 countries. That is 4 sentences. Every sentence there is a lie.
God. Soul's just like, yeah, he just seems to be a magnet for horrible world-ending monsters. So, you know, we're
that one. That one right there.
Honestly, that is the
hear a
first thing
faint
that I...
whisper of Ishnox in your ear, Paxi.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Alright. He also has barons in his eyeballs. Yes.
You could just see Ishnox just finger gunning you, giving a wink.
Oh man, we haven't even started talking about the collector yet.
I'm sorry, the what?
Well, you know, giant skeleton collects heads for a living.
Oh,
Paxi just fucking storms off, just muttering under his breath, not my fucking fault, goddamn bad, stupid shit, keeps following me. He turns around before he gets to the mine. There's an aberration from the land between worlds that's after my soul on the same time. She's called the Beautiful Lady and she eats people. And then I go into the mine.
this seems like a pattern, honestly. Like maybe someone should like help him by putting him in like a box. So where the outside world cannot hurt him, and he cannot hurt.
I turn around. We've been in the box 3 times already, and I go back.
You can see there's a lot of.
World of
Well, there
Rosy
was a
Feathers,
lot of
we
people
never-
here. Now that you've walked inside.
Oh. I like how Paxy's like, he's like, wait a minute. What was behind me? And he turns around and he's like, ah.
I love it. We should put him in a box. I've been in the box.
Okay.
What the fuck are these people?
They're dead, Paxy. You know what death is? You have caused these weapons.
For fuck's sake, I go in the mine. It's me. I'm in the box.
Dungeon Master Man.
Yes.
Does the camp look like it's been abandoned and all these corpses are desiccated, or is this a fresh kill?
These corpses look like they've been dead for a while. And they look mummified almost. being
Oh
exposed to
god,
air.
my chest.
Okay. What about the campsite? Does it look abandoned, like rotted and disheveled and stuff?
Yes, it does. It has been like this for a while.
Okay. All right then. Well, I will instruct my 2 friends that we will go into the mines together. Partially to save Paxy, who stormed off and I guess is now talking to his wife or whatever. And Morning. His wife, Morning. They're married. And
That I don't like that.
I'm a weapons sexual.
I take offense to that.
Wait, turn it into a frying pan right now.
shut the fuck up, Simon. Shut your whore mouth.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't like that now, did you, buddy?
I mean, you are a bard. You do have a whore mouth. Is that racist to bards? Is bards a race?
In League of Legends they are.
That is true, actually.
Some people don't consider bards people.
Understandable.
Some people don't consider tieflings people either. You more so than others. So yeah, I say me and my posse are gonna go into the mines. Actually, we're gonna wait at the mouth of the mines for someone who's actually. How far in is Paxi? Is he gone?
I guess. Yeah, Pax is pretty far in.
Okay, well, if we can catch up with Paxi, we'll follow him. If not, then we're going to wait for one of the rest of the people. I think Simon's been down here before.
No, he hasn't.
Nope.
Simon's
never been.
Are we absolutely positive that Simon's never been like?
Yep,
Yes.
that was Athenia.
I looked through these maps earlier and I found Athenia's token, so yeah.
Okay, so Athenia is the one who helped fight the robots. And
Yes.
what did we do with Simon? Did we just meet Simon and then immediately fuck off?
Wait, what?
Like, did we just meet Simon and
never
then
joined you
immediately-
guys at the very end.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
fine.
it was right after.
I wonder what Athenia's up to right now. She probably has also
Probably
been mindful.
dead.
I mean, I feel like when you left as Athenia, you said that she was going back to Rendor. So I guess she's also been brainwashed by Wellsplitter. And will be the mid boss or the second to last boss. What are you doing?
Okay. I was getting water.
Okay. Why do you have a pen?
Pen. That was a straw.
It is. Look at that. Okay. Paxi, how far into the mines do you go before you stop storming? Or do you just storm past all the corpses?
I mean, I feel like every single time we've been here, there's been corpses.
Yeah, I mean, that's been true most of the time.
I'll probably hang out at the crossroads here and wait for everybody to catch up.
Yeah.
Just like muttering to myself, I'm not a bad person.
I mean, you
Just
may not be a
bad, cursed You shut up!
Look, you may not
I
be
wasn't
a bad-
talking to you.
You may not be a bad person, but you have made bad choices. And I think
Just
the sooner
because I
you-
am bad guy doesn't mean I am bad guy.
You know what? Here, let me introduce you to someone who might have something better to say about my predicament, and I point my spear at you. No, just kidding.
I deflect your attack, and then I crush your skull with hand.
Alright.
I
So I'm
don't
assuming
think
you guys are entering
anyone-
inside.
Morning, meet Saint. Saint, morning. Morning, do you want to talk to Saint? I should ask you about this first. Saint, you just see me literally talking to my weapon. It's unnerving.
Sure, no, it's okay, Paxi. I totally appreciate you asking me first before you put me in this situation. So sure, okay, let's go talk to him. I would love to talk to him.
I can't tell if she's mad at me or being facetious or
could be both.
not sure about what you said. It's probably a mixture of all things. She's pretty smart about all of this, and then I give her to you.
I grab this spear.
Before you react violently, yes, I'm a talking spear. Hello, my name's Morning. Please forgive this. What's the most blunt way? Yes, dumbass. But yes, hello.
I love it. So you have to put up with him like all the time.
Unfortunately, yes.
Did she call me a dumbass? She called me a dumbass, didn't she?
No, I didn't tell him this. I did not call him a dumbass. I simply called him.
Now Saint is the middleman here.
I simply called him the most dumbest idiot I have ever met, and honestly, he needs to really work on himself, because, you know, he's a work in progress, a project, as you could say. But every time I've done a little bit of progress, he would then take that progress, throw it off a cliff, take a bomb, explode it, and then he would simply walk off while, you know, 5 million steps behind of what we initially started with. I can keep going, you know.
I think you guys need like a relationship counselor. Like I'm not the greatest at that.
No, we are
So is
fine.
teacher
We're
Paxi
absolutely
is a
fine.
10-year-old?
Wait, is Morning in denial?
No, I think like
That's not denial, my friend. That's called sarcasm.
I feel like Morning has been holding in a lot of resentment for like a long time.
Anyway, Saint, welcome to the party. Because I'm fairly sure you're not going to be leaving us quite anytime soon, especially considering how faint is. Anyways, please. We had another member of the party known as Akis. He was our Paxi Wrangler, and he's not here, so it seems like you'll be taking that new duty. If you need
Yeah, I'm
range,
working
let me
on
know.
it.
We keep a lot of ropes in the carriage for a reason.
Okay, okay, wait. I feel the need to ask this, and I'm saying this out loud. Is it like a sex thing, like that, or is it like just like a dog fighting kind of thing?
It is to make sure that he doesn't go around destroying another continent.
That is
Either
fair, that
on
is actually-
purpose or accidentally. Probably accidentally.
How do you prevent someone from accidentally destroying a continent?
There's a bottle,
what-
I mean,
Paxi.
if we had killed you a long time ago.
I say
You
we
may
can
have not done
rude
that
our
yourself, but you did give it away, which in turn caused a snowball. So, yeah.
That is
Anyways,
distinctly
Please get me back to
unfortunate.
Paxi already, so we can just continue on our way towards our initial destination.
Okay, let me just really quickly make like a weapon attack against Paxi. It's like, okay, here you go. I don't do that.
As you attempt to stab me, I just snap my fingers and it poofs back in my hands. Get fucked.
And then she just like whacks you, like somehow.
Well, here's the thing. What if?
Yeah,
it's not one of
she
the
reappears just stabbing into my hand.
You like snap, just like right through your hand.
I just like
You know
look
what,
at it,
that's-
just like
That's fair, actually.
I probably deserved that.
Yeah. Well, Patsy, this is sort of a monkey's paw kind of thing, except it's like a
Mhm.
monkey's spear. Dumbass's hand, anyway.
A dumbass's hand.
Yes. We go. The slapstick is over. We go into the mines.
1 second, restroom.
The slapstick
No
is
more
not
character
over.
development for you.
I wonder where we should go.
I wonder where you should go. Well, I mean, let me go to reveal tool, because why not?
we're looking for people, right? People that are hiding.
We are looking for, yeah, people.
Astorius, don't you have like detect life or something like that?
I
That
could
is-
like detect remnants and shit. And I think
Yeah.
I also do have detect evil and good.
Oh,
I
I
don't-
can detect operations.
Detect life is a spell in Skyrim.
Yes, I know. Mixing up my.
All right. Well, I mean, why is this a dark? What's happening over here? Oh, this map is kind of laggy.
All right. So you're checking.
What's happening? Like, I see a big black block here on top of this section of track. Like, is this like a wall, or is this like an error?
Fog of War.
Okay. Well, apparently one of you has been here before, so if you know the way. Otherwise, let us follow the track, I suppose. I feel like a headache from all the memes.
Also, for the record, this is where you guys need to go. It is a little laggy. What the fuck?
Oh, way over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember this map. But okay.
The Dungeon Master has granted us our memories, so let's go.
You know what? I'm gonna just, since this map is laggy.
That's
There
fair.
you go.
Oh, hey, it's the hole.
It is the hole. Okay.
Tom, where is your girlfriend? She's at work.
So, is the elevator still here?
Yeah, it seems like it's been made, instead of chains, you see webbing.
Oh, that's new.
I see. I suppose
Oh,
your spider friend has been here.
Yeah, Saint, don't kill any spiders.
I will.
Did I?
That you somehow Siri heard something. I do not know what she's on about.
Siri, deploy spiders.
Yes, and then you just see them crawling all over me, like, oh, oh god, oh god.
Alright, so
I don't
I
know
guess
where
we
we're
go
going.
zombie.
Whoever does.
it does seem like this thing is a little bit bigger than the, well, big enough to carry larger creatures, or at least from what it's been designed.
Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta go down the hole. Says Drew, not Simon.
Yeah, I mean.
Yep.
Didn't
we like meet spider envoys up here last time, and they like went down and warned people we were coming?
Something like that. Can we say, for the sake of brevity, that while we're walking through the mines, Swolbo, Paxi, and Ryu very slowly are able to like give us the Cliff Notes versions of what happened down here? Like, oh yeah, so we met these. I mean, we went into the mines, right? And there were robots, and there were spiders, and the spiders were nice. The spider is also now the High Priestess because she found the amulet, and everyone's cool with spiders now.
Good point. So what exactly happened down here, guys?
Except she's the high priestess of a group of people who are all dead now.
I mean, some of them are still alive, apparently. There are some survivors down here.
Was there some trow down
So-
here?
There are
Okay.
communities of drow. One of them
So-
is friendly to topsiders.
Down here, there's the town of Chulsar. There's the priestess Vicaliad, who gave us the spider's bite, and the warrior Almanet. And this is also where we met Nathuit, the Rewoven. She's the high priestess now of Erviorin.
That's a lot of fucking words you just said. Holy shit.
Alright.
So, does anybody mind if I just pass out right here and like try and contact Nathuit, figure out where she's at?
I want to point out, first of all, you could have done this like 20 minutes ago. Second of all, we can just take the elevator.
Good point.
Like,
Yeah, but see, there's a thing. It's called knocking, and they don't have a door, and they're a race of sentient spider people, and I don't want them to think that we are bad things encroaching on their territory. So I'm trying to give them a mental little knock on the door to tell them that we're coming, so we don't die.
I
They'll
mean,
recognize us. We'll be fine. It's gonna be.
And if there's booby
mean-
traps, there's booby traps.
I mean, half of these people, I mean, like, of your group of people, like, half of you have already been down here and are very recognizable for the fact that you are, you know, that one is a cube. Like, just like, equal in all sides, a perfect, like, cube, right? Of just pure muscle. That one is there are not many Dragonborn or Tieflings in these parts of the country either. So, like, I feel like as a group, you three are very recognizable. So I think we should, elevator? Is there a lever?
Get on the elevator.
I mean, there is a lever.
Actual
police
image
system.
of the Swobo walking through the halls.
This is entirely correct. Yes.
If Swobo just swan dived off, but punched the air right before he hit the ground, could he negate the fall damage?
In before he causes a cave-in that tears down the entire system.
Wait. Fall damage is bludgeoning, right? Or,
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's bludgeoning.
Well, yes.
bludgeoning or
Falling is bludgeoning, and it is bludgeoning, and there is also like a damage cap. You
Of
cannot take
120.
more than 20
It's like
damage.
20 d6s, right?
120.
Oh, it's 120?
I
Yeah.
thought it was 20.
No,
I
it's
thought it was
120.
22.
I know this because I recently looked into this on Baldur's Gate 3. Which they removed the cap, which makes sense.
Well, wait,
So-
is that the fall damage in Baldur's Gate, or is it the fall? Because I remember looking in D&D, and it was like, oh, way lower than I expected.
Yeah, I think it's 20.
Well, 20d6.
Yeah, 20d6.
But
Still,
the
like,
average-
it's a lot of damage.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't kill me even if I rolled all sixes, even if I wasn't resistant to bludgeoning again.
So you guys are going to be taking the elevator?
Do we have to take the elevator like parties at a time?
Yeah, I mean, you guys. I'll just say this: it's been changed. There's a lot more wood that's been attached to it, along with the webbing to take down massive groups of people.
Okay, so we can all fit on it at once? Even
Yes.
ruin?
Yes.
Okay. I assume that even in spite of that, Swobo jumps off of it and rages out on the way down, so he just sort of negates the fall damage. Now, what he does is he activates his rage. He activates his rage near the bottom, so the animation negates the falling animation. Oh, we have. Okay. We
Oh,
have
he's
two.
damage canceling. Got it.
What is this, a Dark Souls speedrun?
Yes. At least one of us is an actual Dark Souls character, so yes.
True.
There are a lot of corpses out here.
Does Saint have dark sight?
I do.
Oh. Yes, corpses. Are these Duragar or these dwarves?
They are dwarves.
I don't think we've seen any Dwarf down here. Not that I would know about.
Do the dwarves look like they were fighting the spiders or died along with the spiders? Wait, what are these things?
They look like machines.
Yeah, those are the
God
Velociraptor dogs
fucking
with guns.
God
I don't
fucking
think
damn it!
I think they're just still here. Like no one ever cleaned them up.
You want to roll survival?
I
It's
guess.
been a while. We'd be able to tell if the corpses were fresh or not.
That's what survival's for, which I am not good at.
He rolled a -3. Oh, he is
Well, I'm
better than
fucking
survival.
amazing at it.
Congratulations, Baxi. You have deduced that these things have been
It's
destroyed
dead.
at the same time these dwarves and spiders have died, which was honestly gauging how the time of when the life drain golem broke out. This is about a few days after of that time period. So these machines seem to have gotten into a struggle with the spiders and the dwarves and whoever else that accompanied them while they were fleeing from above. So in other words, these are new machines.
Does that mean there's another? What is it? Constructor?
Yay.
I mean,
I
there
can't
is
plug
another.
it to see if it's what it's made of.
Metal.
Whoa. What are these
I mean,
things?
you've seen some machines. They were when we were fighting the army, the Secret Legion.
Yep. Now,
Oh, yeah,
Saint
that's
does not
right.
know these things.
Yeah.
Hey,
They
Patsy,
run
are
over a
these
lot
the
of
things
records,
from
though.
before, like that during that one giant army fight that came in and
Yes.
swooped in?
Yeah, there's some.
They were going to be
There was a big one of those things that was creating these things. We came down here and killed it. Apparently there might be another one now.
So where do you guys planning on going?
Why don't we go to the town? Yeah.
Which direction
just
is
sounds-
that?
Oh, fuck.
I'll tell you this.
Something
Also, the
ab-
red markings here are tunnels that seem to have been cleanly made.
Right.
From the last time you fought them.
Here. Can I roll a history?
Roll history.
Nope.
I have no idea where we need to go.
The floor is made out of floor, guys.
Idiots.
Fucking-
Actually, Paxi, with your fucking survival, you know they were making their way this direction.
Oh, cool.
And-
Let's
and-
go
and-
that way.
Markings.
At this point, Acast, who has learned the sending spell and is scrying on you this whole time, is like, motherfucker,
Oh.
it's this way. Acast is the
Oh,
guy
hey,
who's
there's
trying
there's
There-
one of those, mortar robots. Hey, Swobble, maybe you can get another
I
lightsaber
think-
out of
I
this
think
robot.
I think that's a heat killer robot.
Yeah.
Also,
The
you notice that the
lightsaber.
bridge is differently. It's like different. It seems to be being.
Yeah,
various
that's
around,
because
like-
we totally fucking destroyed it last
Yep.
time.
It's made with web.
It's web flammable.
Why are you even asking that question out loud? What is your like? You know what?
Just
Yes,
W-
spider
hey.
webs do burn. Don't.
great. Thank you for answering my very simple question, Simon. Moving on.
I googled that for
You see a
you.
message pop up in your vision.
Oh, fuck.
Hmm.
No, that's Swolbo that sees that.
Yeah, Swob has a robot in his brain.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I hold a robot and it sends images to my brain.
This is correct.
Very different.
If I threw the axe down the cliff here, I don't think I'd see this anymore. Maybe, I don't know.
I just looked at the chat.
Oh, wait.
Box. poop.
Wait a minute. Can we loot some of these? Can we loot? Can we loot the hunter killer? Maybe the
For
mortar
what?
bot?
For what?
I don't know. A hunter killer blade and a mortar bot exploder thing.
You have a shotgun.
Yeah. What if I can turn it into a grenade launcher?
No.
I don't know what
fair,
that is.
actually. That's fair.
What's a grenade launcher?
I mean, I feel like grenades sort of exist. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fireball in a can.
Yeah. Fire can.
Actually, yeah. Can I go see if I could get one of those big exploding mortar things, maybe?
Prowler class entities, hunter kill entities, and an accelerator class, which is the one that's really fast.
The fucking Ben 10 alien.
Yes.
So
Thank you.
you check
Thank
this. You see that there's the mortar thing. It looks like it's been partially melted.
But what about its core?
Want to check?
Yeah.
All right. Roll investigation.
I'm okay at that.
25.
25.
You start picking it apart, trying to find where that energy core was. Eventually, you find it, but you notice that it's partially cracked.
God bless. Damn it. No grenade launchers today.
If anything, from what we understand, is if you fiddle with it, it might probably explode. But just by you removing it,
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
What, I mean, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to upgrade your Zonai power cell? Like, is that what's happening?
Yeah,
also,
yeah.
when you guys approach, you can see the the pathway right here that would lead to the town. I didn't notice there's a barrier, like further in.
Hmm.
What kind of barrier?
Similar to the one you saw initially.
Like, ouchie ouch, don't touch this barrier, or smash your face into it, you won't get past this barrier?
Well, I mean, what do you want to do with it? You're not sure.
It would be really convenient if we had recorded a previous session so we could refresh our memory on what happened to them. But,
You know what? I don't want to touch it. Hey, morning. Can we give this barrier a gentle, friendly knock?
Why, with me or your hand, Paxi?
No, with a crossbow bolt.
Well, we can try.
Cool. I shoot it.
The bolt, upon impact with the barrier, just fizzles.
Does it look like it
Disintegrated or?
made any sort of like ripple, or maybe would have alerted someone?
There's no ripple, but you notice that the color changes. It went from this kind of like faint blue to slightly green.
I will sort of ask Nathalia with my mind whether she can identify this barrier with her knowledge of magic.
She kind of like looks at it. It's quite unusual. I am not familiar with Underdark Arcane, if that is what I'm looking at. But it is a barrier, alright. Although the more I look at it, it does seem it may be more about keeping things out than harming things. At this point, she's going to walk up to it, and she's going to cautiously put her hand on it, and she notices her hand just goes right through it. Ooh. Perhaps I am wrong? He takes a step back.
Perhaps it is not meant to keep out humanoids.
Perhaps that is what it's for. But that is unusual.
If the refugees came down here, perhaps it is meant to allow them.
She's going to step right through it.
I will join her.
If this thing knocks me on my ass, I'm going to be very upset.
Bonk. Just kidding. Alright, so you guys pass through it.
Wait, yeah, does Swellbow's mechanical robot weapons go through?
Yep. Seems like because they're on his person, it seems to be fine.
That means the little mini robots that they invented that live inside our blood have also come through and are now going to burst out and kill us.
Yes. From the COVID vaccines. Yes. It's the
kill
perfect
Paxi. I kill Paxi. I kill Paxi.
Hello, I am here representing Bill Gates. You now belong to him.
So, you guys arrive at the camp.
Paxi takes that much damage. I think I missed him all 3 times.
Anyways.
Pax, what's your armor class?
17.
You hit him once.
You hit him.
You arrive at this underground town, unfamiliar to some of you, while familiar to others. You notice, for the ones who have been here before, it's a little bit more populated. And along with the various drow that live here, you can see some dwarves, some gnomes, some halflings, and spiders. They all seem to be conversing with one another, kind of not really paying attention to you guys, but eventually this dwarf here, he kind of like takes a step back after conversing with this other dwarf. Wait, do my eyes betray me? Ah, laddies, y'all have a bunch of sights for sore eyes, and you also got some new friends with you. Hey, you're welcome to our little slice of safety here. Hey, guess you only just found out what happened here. Couldn't really reach out to you, or at least Nathu would try to. But right now, with the whole barriers necessary in order to prevent that thing from hunting us down like dogs, well, we had to take steps necessary to prevent them from contacting us, or reaching us for that matter.
Where is Nathawit?
Currently speaking with the priestess, trying to figure out some sort of plan of action. If, well, can't really come up with a plan, we're being hunted on all sides. You got upstairs with that little golem thingy that's draining all life and then hunting things down to the ends of the earth. And then down here, you got those metal monstrosities which we thought were all gone. But as it turns out, well, we only got rid of a part of them.
Well, shit.
Yeah, explaining what she had said, from what she has used her little spider friends to kind of expand her reach, turns out they're all over the Underdark, not just this part. Everywhere. From the other drow civilizations and also an illithid colony. They got wiped out completely. They didn't stand a chance against them. And now the rest of the wildlife is just getting driven in and cold. Nothing left. The only reason why they're not here is because of the barrier of the priesties. But at this point, if you're unlucky, you'll encounter droves of them, and they'll just kill you on sight. No mercy. At this point, this guy just speaks up.
My own home is all gone. In fact, I don't even bother going back to my people. They're all probably dead at this point, wiped out by those metal monstrosities.
Kind of like looks at you, Paxi.
But, geez, I've opened my mind up a little bit more. Found some friends where I didn't realize I would have any. But yeah,
Oh yeah, the drow and the driders are pretty cool.
surprisingly, I'm so used to them enslaving me on contact, it's kind of hard to realize they could be friendly. But then again, there's a reason why they're exiled. Don't follow their spider goddess's teachings.
Have you been enslaved on contact before?
Of course not. If I was, I wouldn't even be here to begin with. Nah,
Got it. Okay.
just things as common knowledge when it comes to us, Dwagar.
He kind of turns his gaze to the rest of you.
Well, look at that, you got a couple of new faces. Rookies? No, you don't got that kind of air about you.
He kind of like looks at Simon, then at Nestorius, that saint and his two companions.
Me. More the merrier. Don't got too much food here, but we'll spread around.
I can fix that.
Hello there. Yes. Does your little commune here, does it have a leader? Is that this or you mentioned priestesses, two of them. This Naftuit character and one other. Are they in charge?
Yeah, that's one way to word it. Now we got not to it. The Shriner lady. She's the one who brought the refugees here from Rainhove. Not many of them, unfortunately. Yeah. But then you got Vicolia. She's the one in charge of this little encampment. This slice of paradise. Not that I would really call it that. But safety, or refuge is probably the appropriate word. But yeah, you'll find those two, or three, because Vicolia got her little bodyguard. They're in that building down there. A little cramped, but yeah.
I see. Do you think your community would be willing to allow more people to stay here? I understand that times are difficult, but my companions and I we are refugees ourselves in a sense, and we are looking for a place we could rest, at least for a while.
If you ask me, I couldn't honestly give a shite. But that's a question that goes up to the big boss ladies. So, let's ask, well, take it up with them. For all I care, as long as you don't fuck with me, I don't give a fuck about you. That's what he meant, but yes. Talk with Nathuit and Vicolia. They will give you their thoughts.
Okay. In that case, I will turn to my two companions and say, we should go talk to them. I understand that this isn't exactly the circumstances we had in mind, but it is better than being up there, at least. And more certainly being back, you know where.
Not Renholf, but Rogar just snorts. While she just nods her head like, whatever is better than what is up there. That I am quite fine with being down here. Even if it's a little musty.
Yes. I mean, maybe we can make friends with these machine creatures. If they wiped out the colony of mind flayers, they can't be that bad.
At this point, the dwarf just like snorts, like, they kill on sight. The only friends you'll have is a dead one when it comes to them.
Either way. Come, it is this building over here, you said, yes? Let's go this way. And I am going to go take my 2 friends to go talk to Nathwit and the other person whose name I heard, and I will let everyone else decide what they want to do.
What does everyone else want to do?
I'm looking for Natherwit.
Which they said the building down here.
I go to that building that you probably just highlighted that I did not see.
Given I don't know anything of around here, I'm just gonna go with Paxi, which apparently Simon is too.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So you open the door and you can hear some talking. And
Yep. Jesus, she's huge. How did you get in here?
you kind of notice there's a hole in the roof.
Fucking.
That would make a lot
The
of
story
sense.
is just fucking sun phases through the goddamn wall.
The spiders kind of just like watch you guys quite closely as you enter inside.
I actually appear out of the ground and put my hands above my head and anyway, continue.
You just like a genie. When you enter,
I mean, I was thinking more like a Dark
kinda
Souls
stop
summon, you know,
talking.
because that's my character, but sure.
When you guys kind of just barge your way in, immediately this guy, well, not this guy, here we go, this guy, he kind of just shouts, "Who dares interrupt this conversation? If you know what's best for you..." Oh, dear. When you enter,
It's the tiefling jackass. Almanet, how you doing?
Nathwit kind of just like turns, looks at all of you. She kind of like blinks multiple times with her many eyes. Well, and here I thought things couldn't have gotten better. Yes, Paxi and unfamiliar faces. Greetings. You have found us in unfortunate circumstances. Unfortunately, I have tried to reach out to you, but unfortunately with the magic I have utilized in order to put the curse at bay, I had to block off all forms of communication and magic.
We have a plan.
A plan? Hopefully it is better than anything we have done, because currently the only plan we have is simply to just wait it out, in hope he will not find us.
Yeah, that probably won't work.
When she speaks it, when the priestess speaks it, she just says, "If you're speaking of taking care of the golem, unfortunately, from what I've understood from all the various recounts of it, destroying it is not going to be an easy feat, especially with the amount of life it's managed to absorb. It has absorbed so much power that it is considered to be nigh unbeatable."
No, see, there's a different golem that we're going to use to kill it.
Using a golem, this guy speaks up. To kill another golem, then what? You're going to have one stronger one compared to the other being on the run. Rampaging about? It sounds like a brilliant plan.
I'm fuzzy on the details myself, because I have literally forgotten them.
Of course. Being quite
The voice
flippant,
of
your sources
ACAS. The
But-
voice of ACAS whispers into your mind that we learned from a powerful source of magic that there was an ancient golem that was specifically designed to destroy things like the Light Train Golem.
I wave at Force Ghost Akaz and I say that's what he said.
That's what Nathra she blinks. You speak of the golem of Mohadim. That children's tale that I have heard during my time here in Margrathia.
Look, man, like, you better start believing in children's tales, right? They're, like, all fucking true.
Perhaps there is no shame in believing in children's tales. After all, what is currently happening is similar to one, although much dark. The only thing left is for the hero to come in and save the day, as they would say. But this situation is far more bleak. Thousands are dead right now, many more displaced and running. There's a lot of things happening.
And you also have a machine problem? Should we
Yes,
fix that one first?
the machines. Unfortunately, that is a circumstance I do not think simply destroying them will be enough. They have rooted themselves so much in the Underdark that they have expanded to almost every reach of it. If there is a tunnel, there is machines. What you've simply done was merely destroyed a small group where they began to expand. At this point, from what I understand, is that they are now more aggressive and more alert, and they also respond more quickly. When me and the refugees first arrived here, we were attacked almost immediately, and when we fought back, even more came in response. There were tens of dozens, if not hundreds of them within a span of minutes. And they, just like the past, take no prisoners. In fact, they would even go at extra steps to make sure that we are dead, mutilating and destroying corpses. As of currently, the machines are another issue, and I don't even know what source of them there is, because it feels like it would be like a hydra. You cut off a head and two more grow in its place. At this point, the Underdark is no longer going to be what it is, but instead just filled with these shifting metal bodies. But as of currently, we are safe in here, and that is all that matters. And it is, I believe, there is a possibility that these machines are also able to fend off the life golem, due to them not possessing any life themselves. But I have not witnessed that with my own eyes. But all of you say that you are here because of this golem. It is much appreciated, and although you do wish to find an answer for it, as of currently, you all seem to have traveled a little bit, so perhaps rest for now. And her gaze turns to Saint.
I'm sort of like leaning in the doorway. Hello there. I beckon for my companions to follow into this very cramped room that was scaled too small. I will sort of squeeze. Okay. Hello there. Yes. Me and my companions here, we met up with these group at the edge of this country. We were trying to enter Chaluda after seeing the state of the above ground, no offense. And Chaluda's borders are sealed by some power I have never seen before. Regardless, we have been traveling for some time looking for a safe place to set down. We are refugees ourselves, in sort of a manner of speaking. If you would be willing to let my friends and I stay here for a time, we would be willing to carry our weight. We are ourselves capable fighters.
He speaks up. Refugees? How so? From where?
Somewhere far away from here.
That's when she takes a step forward. Our guy is just like locks onto Saint, and her eyes kind of narrow for a bit. Ah, I see. Amonet, you may stand down. They are no threat. I can see glimpses. She simply gives a nod. Traces. She kind of turns her gaze to the other drow, and now when their gaze is locked for a bit, he immediately shudders for a little bit, and then just goes back to his spot. Yes. I can see your circumstance, and do not worry. You can find refuge here. Although understand, our current supplies are rather limited, so there may be points where you may not have enough.
We have We traveled through the Badlands for some time. We are accustomed to having rations.
Yes. And of course, we are always open to survivors, especially those of your circumstance.
Yes. Are you some kind of seer? An oracle, a telepath?
Here is perhaps one way, and you contain a trace on you that I am familiar with. But know this. I do not see you as a threat. Unless you give me reason to believe such, you are welcome to this small place known as Chalsa.
Thank you very much.
But yes, one of you find rest. We can work out details later, but in the meanwhile, much has happened and much has changed, unfortunately for the worse. But if you have a plan, we can work it out. Perhaps after rest and some food.
Indeed.
With that,
And I will then take my people off and we will go find somewhere to like relax.
yep. And that is also where we will end the session for now, because it's definitely late.
Fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Cheers.
right.
My character needs a long rest.
And
And
you
I'm really
guys
sad that
will
I
go
have
then.
no snow anymore.
I'll remind you again, but then PSA to the rest of the group, I will not be at the next D&D session, as I will still be in Texas visiting my brother.
Yep. If need
see.
be, we can reschedule, but meanwhile, we will keep that in mind.
Yes.
Ugh.
Okay.
Alright.
Astorius will spend all of his time petting the wolf and the spiders, making friends with them.
Yes. The wolf spiders?
Wait a
Perhaps
second.
They are wolf spider tokens, so
Are we
yes.
in Australia?
Yes!
Friends, yes.
That's pretty funny. Alright.
Well, good session, everybody.
Yep. You'll go over more
Bye.
details
Bye.
on
Bye.
so yep.